Right, I think we're live. Right, we are indeed. Howdy. Figured I'd wait until Olski finished his stream. Once or twice, like, he was gonna do a stream, and like we've been streaming, so he's kind of waited until we finished or gone done something else. So I think it was only fair to return the favor in the spirit of mutual cooperation and all that lovely good stuff. But howdy. Hopefully it was well. It was an interesting game, actually. Watching that. I think probably can count himself a bit unlucky, I guess. Had a strong position early. Some interesting spots came up, though. Using plans within plans, but he still got a point from it in the end, which was a bit surprising. I didn't think he was going to get any points from it at all. But yeah, the power of just jamming spy spots and just jamming spice in like the last round or so can get you wins you didn't expect otherwise. Always interesting. Anyways, we're going to be playing some games. I have not seen what the LFGs look like, and we're going to do it with a smile. Pretty much. We're, of course, doing the drive for the 2023 Imperium Cup, which, of course, is what all the grind is about. I think, at last check, I think we're about 50 sign-ups or so far, which is, it's a start. Be fair, there's a long sign-up period. You think back to the last competition, the sign-up period was like, it ended up being like a week, effectively. Well, effectively, it ended up being like 3-4 days. So, I'm not too worried about that. And obviously, we have changed the way that we are doing sign-ups this year a little bit, so I expect there to be a bit of an impact on that. But we're going to keep doing games and streams and such to try and get people getting into the competition. If you have not, please consider joining. It is $1, which will go into the prize pool anyways. It's just we've changed the sign-up process because we have had issues in the last competitions of having to chase several dozen people and such. We're trying to do this to refine the process on our side so we can focus more on like the stuff rather than chasing 25 people about all sorts of bits and pieces. So there's a link in the description below. And yeah, we very much appreciate it. I'm going to go put on a fan in a moment. It is very warm this week. It's been kind of murky weather in the UK this summer, but we were meant to have like a week of pretty solid summer, and I am definitely feeling it. Alright then, so let's see what's going down, I guess. I guess we'll just make a lobby and see what happens. I do need to put this fan on, give me a second. That is significantly better. My goodness. Okay. One thing I want to make, some things I want to make a notice of while we're here, because I probably should do. Still waiting for news on the next, whatchamacallit? The next, design diary. It's not yet out from Mr. Denham. We are currently sitting and waiting. I don't know when they'll be out, but once it is, I'm sure I'll do a video of it. I imagine it's going to be out in probably like the next few days, if I had to make a guess. So we'll touch upon that obviously as soon as that comes out. Oh, stupid streamer mode. I know why you're there, and I understand that, but I'd rather you didn't. So yeah, just kind of waiting on for that. And there was something else I was also going to say, which was more important, which is why I've forgotten it. I'm sure it'll come to mind. So it is now the end of Labor Day weekend as well. So I hope you guys obviously had a journey. We had our bank holiday weekend the weekend before, so with my trip to Wembley, I've talked about in previous streams, I'm pretty darn sure. So the finals, that's what it was. That's what it was. The Salt Throne tournament, the Lannister Invitational. The finals, I believe, are meant to be some point this week. They were going to do it last weekend, but it got cancelled sort of the 11th hour, so I ended up doing some games. As a advance notice, they're doing a 2-game format, which you've seen in 1 or 2 competitions. However, the footage for the first game is not done too well. It corrupted. So when we cover the second video, we'll give you a quick recap of what happened in the first one. But unfortunately, that footage has been lost due to technical issues. The TLDR is OBS decided to change a load of settings without telling anyone, which it's never done before. And, you know, when you've been using the same software for like 3 years, 4 years, longer than that actually, and it just suddenly just changes it out of nowhere, I mean, there's not a lot you can really do about that. Orski is going to keep the grind. I do see that, man. Howdy, howdy. So, if I never win on an Orski stream, then that should mean... Right? Is that how that works? I don't know. I think it's kind of cute in a way. I've never won on an Orski stream. I mean, it's pretty funny. I don't know. This is a... I think this is a... Oh, it's a single-player lobby. Oh, let me go ahead and make a brand one. I will be, we are trying, obviously, get as much advertising out to let people know about the competition. You know, like I say, we've got a while for sign-ups this time, as opposed to the ones that's been kind of very short and sharp. But definitely want to try and get, obviously, as many people involved in this as possible. Hey, if we end up with, like, 500 people in some crazy world, I would, you know, that's a bucket ton of work for me to do, but so be it. It's kind of what we want. Alright then, so you shall see what the man from Philly can produce. Go ahead and put you down there. I don't know if this is here, but it's one thing I'm curious to ask. Have you tried much of the... You're aware with this rank stuff, they are trialing changing the order round. So instead of 4-3-2-1, they're trialing out 4-3-1-2. I don't know if you've played any of those, or you know what your thoughts on that are, if any. I've done a couple of them, and they're like, you do prefer it? Yeah, what we're seeing. I mean, I say it's on its trial period, which is why it's not been changed hard coded. Ultimately, the modders aren't going to hard code change it unless there is a massive thing for it. And the upcoming tournament is still going to be 4-3-2-1, but it is very possible that that there might be changeovers afterwards. But we shall see. But yeah, I've only played a couple of them. They're like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because in second place, obviously you're the last person to pick, but you also know who's on your right, so you know who not to pick if you go in like Mentat stuff. So. Alright, let's go ahead and reload the board. It's on the way. Being also joined by LF Cheese, or Jez, and the Burak Teza. Teza? Try saying that 10 times really fast. Alright then. Here we go, kids. We can't win an Orski stream, so let's see if we can do it the way around. There'd be a day, wouldn't it? See what happens here. And also gets the advantage now of not being distracted by a stream. So, not that that's made a difference to me, I suppose, in the past. Alright, so red has ended up being first anyways. So we are in second. We are on Orski's left. Which I don't know if that's good or not. We shall see. Okay, so... interesting row. Gola appears on the opening couple of cards. Which can obviously be very strong. Chedog as well can be also a very, very cool card to get with some bits and pieces. Chedog Opulence looks absolutely insane. Local Fence, Full Scale, Duncan, Idaho. There's some pretty decent cards there. And the Techs and Shuttle Fleet, very desirable. Invasion Ships, very desirable. Wind Traps, also desirable. So these are going to be flying out here. So it's going to be kind of aggressive here. Here's the leaders we've got. Now, I know who I'd want. You do have to think a little bit about who's going to be on your right. Especially if you're picking, like, lead. I mean, I think I meant to pick Lido. I think I meant to just pick Lido and call it a day. Yeah. Reasonably standard. I don't hate this spot, actually, for Lido here. Tesia across from us. It's not too bad. It's kind of weird. Both are, like, more chasers of factions rather than outright sellers. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright then. And our opening hand is very busy. Very busy. Okay. What's going on here? This is going to be complicated. We've drawn both faction access cards as well, which is really unfortunate. We might go just direct wealth Mentat, trying to use Signet Ring like at Hager Basin or something to chase, because Hundro will be going Imperial a lot of the time. And we can save our Sikh allies doing it as well, which isn't bad. Skirmish is the Solari. That's the insane one as well. Wow, what a brutal spot this is. Okay. I think we follow that plan though. We're gonna play a little bit offbeat here. We're gonna go immediate wealth Mentat. Save Sikh allies. Which I think is fine. I think it's not a problem saving Sikh allies for a rotation. Unless you're going to fill your deck with tons of this. The other reason I want to do this as well is obviously I am interested in trying to get some of this money. But doing it's going to be difficult. Absolute dream spot for 100, by the way. Because, of course, he can just cash in his smuggling and get Sword March immediately. So this is Hundro's best combat, without a shadow of a doubt, in first position. This is his best combat. Imperial Basin goes. If Hundro's got his ring, he's got to go Hager Basin. He does not. So he'll take the fold space. We will go and follow the path then. We're going to get a couple of coins for the combat, which is good. Which helps offset Mentat. But yeah, the other advantage as well of redrawing our deck here is that there is there's a small chance, but also saving Sikh allies, there is a chance we just redraw our Diplo card right away next round. Which is important here. We need to try to chase faction. and then look to if we fluke, you know, we find our Diplo card occasionally. You know, like even it's like 20% of the time, 30% of the time. I mean, that's still not terrible odds. I think that's so that's something you got to consider here. In theory, it's a 1 in 3 unless I buy other cards. Basically, is the way you got to look at it. So you know, third of the time we find our Diplo again, and we hit fold space. The only issue with that though is that we have all our shipping cards in hand, and that is a problem. I didn't realize we drew our experimentation. That's a miserable draw. That's brutal. That's a really sad draw. Wow, I didn't actually realize that. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. So it's Recon, Dagger, Double Convincing, and whatever we find. Okay. That's the way it goes down. I almost don't want to buy anything. The issue is, obviously, well, Tesia had no faction access this round. So that's going to slow her down here. Orski's going to be in an interesting spot if he gets a bump where he takes it up or wherever he takes the cash. Wow. Tesia had the hand. But yeah, drawing this experimentation was pretty bad for us. Do we go Chair Dog? She did. You need a water, by the way, for just do that. It tends to remind them. Yeah, Hundro's next hand. Oh, Hundro had his ring but didn't play it. Wow, a lot of curious hands here. A lot of curious hands. Do we ever go Chair Dog here? That is the question. Do we ever go Chair Dog? Or we just wait for Gola? We're going to be first to reveal. I don't really care about finding Chair Dog immediately. Yeah, it's very... I mean, to be fair, I'm going to have very high persuasion next hand. But then I can just grab Chair Dog anyways. So, I think it's fine. There is a push-to-talk functionality. So yeah, I think we don't buy anything. I mean, should buy Liaison. So, cash is taken as is. So, it's, 2 out of 7, we find Diplo of some kind. So, about 30%. We do not find Diplo. Well, that is obviously not good. I guess it's Smuggle Mentat, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like this is probably Smuggle Mentat, reassess. Could just smuggle Tech Negotiate. Carthag's the fight. Beast, yep, just going all in on the Fremen. Which makes sense. Beast has got the best of this opening round by a distance. I think his intention is to mine Shuttle Fleets. Or no, he'll go mining, and then next round look for his Conspire Swordmaster. So I think Beast has definitely had the best of this opening opening salvo here by a distance. Partially because the other two had really awkward hands, and yeah, we drew like we did not draw. We took a. I mean, I'm happy that we took the round. I'm not unhappy. I think Mentat's fine though. We need to try and get these spices. The issue is, what happens if I find my signet ring? Oh, I mean, I just chase another faction. So, yeah. I think he's looking for opulence here. I think Gorski is thoroughly intended to opulence chair dog here. Oh my gosh. Funny experimentation, wow. Yeah. So plan is he'll go Conspire Swordmaster. And yeah, Beast is early favourite here. His hand has worked out absolutely perfectly for him. Yeah, I think we're a bit unlucky here to have not found anything. And it means, again, even if I do get access, well, I mean, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, our initial plan here has absolutely fallen to pieces, so that is regretful. Depends what happens outside. Yeah, he's just caking it. Yeah, this was pretty obvious. Well, the TM turns up, so that will be gotten rid of. Yeah, pretty straightforward. No, I think we just go basin and rock and roll, basically. There's no intrigues around of any danger, so we can just put in the one troop and we are safe. So, it's not too bad. Does mean we've had 4 kind of experimentation reveals of some kind or another in, like, 2 rounds, which is pretty insane. I'm really surprised Hundred didn't take Chair Dog. I think he just missed it. I mean, not to know usurp's going to be there. The question is, do we go for Gola? Depends what the Imperium looks like. There are worlds we just smash the Imperium row looking for like a pretty juicy agent box to Gola with, or even 2. Well, there's TM number 2. Beast trying to find something good for Chair Dog. Spy Smuggler isn't really what he was looking for. Esmar Tuek's there. Wow, Esmar Tuek, Gola. My goodness, there's some insane stuff here. I mean, you play Atomics at 3, like that's the risk you take, man. Man alive. Yeah, terrible row for 4, so this is forced. So we're going to be the only people left with Atomics, which is nice. Oh, yeah, of course, but we'll never see it. Like before, there's nothing to it. So we'll just see what it turns up when we get there. And see if there's anything we want to go with. So at least there's no TMs this game. They're both out. So you have to worry about that at least. Second Spy Smugglers. Ooh. Gola shifting is an option. Card draw. I mean, we have to take shifting. We are Duke Leto. The only question is, do we Gola? I honestly don't know. I think the premise of Gola shifting is going to absolutely terrify people. And also just Gola experimentations is always just fine. So we're going to go ahead and pick it up. Grab our stuff. That's good utility. It's good utility. Then we'll move on. So yeah, there are worlds we have quadruple bumps with Gola shifting. I'd be worried. So obviously we have an insane hand. Also bear in mind, just Gola, Leto Signet Ring. 2 Spice, 2 Chase Bumps. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yep. Pretty standard. He should block it. I think Beast... Well, the thing is, he wants to Conspire. He wants to Conspire Swordmaster, or does he allow Fold Space? No. How does Beast not go Conspire Swordmaster there? I guess he didn't draw access. Interesting. So we'll have to be patient, of course, for our access to shipping, which is fine. We'll wait. It's all pretty standard. There's no way for us to get Swordmaster this round, is there? No, not without water, I don't. So, it's fine. Selective. Seems kind of insane. I think we have to go Fold Space anyways. Just to lock it in. I think Fold Space you have to do just do it. It also keeps red away, which I think is important. Yeah, I need so much spice this game. Which will get easier to find. Which will get easier to find. There are worlds that if we find Gola shifting and can pay for it, we just absolutely jam the Fremen Alliance. Because Beast is just expecting to sit on 4 all day. But we have so much potential damage that he has to be wary of that, and I would not be afraid just to throw it in. Yeah, it wasn't worth using Calculated right now. I'm gonna save the spice from Signet Ring. Or we go like Imperial Basin. It's not worth using it right now. We're not achieving a lot with it. Because we just don't really have many places to go. But yeah, it's yeah, just a tricky spot here. Our card draw's been a little tough, I think, at the start of this. It's been a little tough. So I think we just go Secrets. Man, I need the water, though, but I'm just never going to get it. Unless I am prepared to go... like, Arakeen. Yes, there's a lot of bad things here. To be fair, though, all my Gola stuff is here. So I'm kind of happy just to draw. I think Arakeen Chase is fine. I mean, Arakeen Chase here is fine. That's a good find. I think the water is important for us here, given our specific situation. Oh yeah, shipping was open. I didn't even spot that. I wasn't even looking. Whatever. We're here now. Yeah, I didn't even spot that. I was just so assuming it was shut. Oh, whatever. I mean, it wouldn't mean... I mean, if I'd have calculated and then done it, yeah, but oh well. I wasn't really paying much attention, truth be told. Oh well, never mind. Yep. We got 5 persuasion, we have atomics. And we can kind of just see what we find. Although whatever we draw isn't going to be for a while, so we probably just take... Might grab like spiritual or something. Yeah, we're not getting a sword master for a while anyways. So I'm not too worried about that. It's also possible that Tesia can't get there. The fact that Tesia has not yet played makes me think she can't actually get there. Like, she's not drawn it. She didn't draw it. Wow. And now she's got nowhere to go. She has to go High Council or Tech Negotiations, so... That is very interesting that that's kind of broken down that way. Very interesting. I don't know. I might grab Spiritual to take the Beetle bump if Orski doesn't. So we're both at 5. I can live with 2 water. Problem is, I don't really have any Bene Gesserit. I imagine he'll take Spiritual. Yeah. I mean, that helps. That's always good to try and build around. I don't have any Bene Gesserit. But I think just the reveal is fine for intrigues. I'm clear with that. So... We'll see how this breaks down. Oh, Tesia was after Pyda. So... a lot of bad things happening. Tesia is going to be rolling in water here. I mean, again, if we finish at 2 water, I'm okay with that. Beast is big favourite, though, early. No question about that. He's big favourite. Just checking something here. I do apologize. Okay. I'll take a water. Beast, the Beast is massive favourite. Absolutely massive favourite. No go there. Unfortunate for us. Yeah, Beast is enormous fave. So I'm trying to think what there is to do here. And the answer is not a lot. I think Yeah, there's a lot of issues here. Do I use calculated, or do I just grab Mentat Hardway here? I think we hardway Mentat this round. I mean, let's calculate it later. Having shifting is too strong. And there are wells where we... Well, I mean, you can't use it. It's way too late. There are worlds we pull Gola and just use Gola experimentation, which is fine. So let's go Mentat and just kind of see what happens. That is not what I was looking for at all. That is a sad hand. Yeah. I think Beast is going to just absolutely ruffle stomp this game. Like, no one's set up anywhere quick enough here, so I think he's going to be very dominant. The other two had horrible hand draws, and we had to roll dice, and it didn't work out, so we're all having to come from behind here. Man. I guess we save fold space then. That'll go there, yeah. Yeah, this is absolutely disastrous for us here. This is really bad. This is really, really bad for us. There is no other way to look at this. Not much we can particularly do here. Just a terrible spot. Just a terrible spot for us here. Yeah, we can just shift and get it from the spacing. But then I have to well I guess yeah, with Hundro taking the shipping means that we can just get Swordmaster next round, don't have to worry about it. So there is that. But yeah, this is a difficult spot for us here. We are very Gola reliant on trying to make some distance here. The Beast is going to get shut at Mapes as well, which is going to be pretty good for him. Just a tough spot here for us. At least we can also grab Calculated and hopefully, maybe, I mean, I don't know. We need card draw to use Calculated, is the problem. Or just an insane hand. I'm trying to think if there's any way I can get, like, Shuttle Fleet. I don't see it. So I think we just go... I mean, Tech Negotiation's doing so little for us either. Do we just go hang a base in and just pump and just get loads of spice? I think so. Let's just get spice. Just we gotta use it. Go to Quartermaster would obviously be nice. Wow, I got on Tech Negotiation, I would have got Whip of Power. I honestly didn't expect that to stay. I mean, Manipulation is also fine, given our specific... We've got Embedded Agent, which we're going to need. So we need to find some Gola and find some Bene Gesserit and kind of hope to get lucky here. Says it will take the Mentats, so calculate high is going to have to wait. So we have no action economy advantage next round. What do we find with Gola? Wow. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh, man. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. But I have no idea if I'm going to be able to achieve it. It seems impossible that I'm going to achieve. It's the problem. I might. Man. It is what it is. Like, I know what I want to do, but I don't think there's any way that I can possibly do it. It's bad timing, this. Bad timing, this. I mean, we knew Gola was coming. But yeah, this is not good for us. I mean, he should just take invasion ships all day here. And just spam shipping. I mean, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference to me. So, we'll have to see how the ground stands when it gets back to us. But I suspect I won't be able to do what I want to do. Which is fine. But if I can, you better believe I'm going to do it. As it will be savage. Does he go in High Council? Yeah. She reckons she'll pick up the money for it somewhere else, which is totally reasonable. Hanjo's going to ruin this for us. Shame. Ooh. So, here we go then. The move is on. Do I want to draw? Sure. I'm not unhappy to see that. He has to go shuttle fleet here. Surely. Well, he may not realise what's about to happen. I don't know. If you've got a backup, then you do it now. It's pretty insane, though. But we are about to just do this. Where's his spy satellites, eh? Where's his spy satellites? Kind of weird. I actually don't know if I would bump Bene Gesserit, because it's just giving me more options for my ring later. So that's interesting. Now, the only question now is, where do we send this? Do we go Carthage if it's there, or do we go Imperial Basin? I think assuming we get shipping next round, we can take the spice and calculated high next round. So I don't think Basin is that necessary here. Carthage's fine, Siege is fine. You know, we got options. See what happens. Tezia going for Spice Must Flow? High Council, Research. Curious round to do it. I don't know if I would want to draw any more cards, though. Man, we just keep drawing all our triangles in clumps, though, which is really not good for us. But there is a fold space in there and our rings, so, like, we are probably safe here. We are probably safe here. Yeah. Let's get them in. It's Carfag, right? I think it's Carfag. Strong arm, that's nice to have later on. So that is a big blow to Beast. Yeah. Go the shifting, kids. That is absolutely savage. Only because we got the steel suits. Only because we got the steel suits. But that is, yeah. I'll let you see it, kids. You can't see it right now, but I'll let you see the chat here. Yeah. It's pretty sick. So, goal is shifting. The quadruple bump. And that is going to put a dampener on the Beast, which is much needed. She says he's low-key kind of shell-shocked. I mean, I would be too. It is absolutely vicious. But that is a big blow to the Beast. He was looking very strong early here. So, that's going to do some damage. I mean, exactly, right? Exactly. So a couple of specimens. We can use this to get hold of intrigue. Useful later. But anything for 2? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty happy. Oh no, let's get. I want to shout out Mapes. I think Shadow Mapes is just a kind of a nice card to have. I'm gonna pick that up. Yes. We need to get the Court of Human Rights onto goal is shifting. You know what? There might be a case for it. There might be a case for it. Have you ever seen goal is shifting, by the way? Like, I've seen it once. It's only the second time I've seen it. It's the first time I've ever done it. Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. And we still keep our shipping for next round as well. You just need plans within plans, and we're in good shape. But yeah, that's an enormous blow for our boss. So that's an enormous blow for yellow, because his ring's also been deadened as well by that. And it's gonna be very. He obviously just jammed that alliance as well, so that is he's got to recover from that. That's gonna hurt his detonations. Does a lot of damage. Okay, that is interesting hand. It's not. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. Oh, man. So Beast Swordmasters, Tesia can't Mentat if we don't take cash, which I won't. I don't know if Hundro Mentat's a lot here. I'm unsure. We bump spacing. I guess we start chasing... I'm tempted to start chasing the Emperor, just to kind of put the fear of God into him. But I think we actually wait to strong arm the Emperor itself, so... So we'll take the spice. Make one bump there. We'll make a bump there. We'll hold on for calculated, because currently it's not helping us. So we might reserve that for later. We will get it off eventually. But this seemed very likely, which is why I wasn't too worried about it. Could go Arakeen to see what we draw. There's plenty of places Diplo can go. Need a poll on the Discord. So, well, I'm eyeing up just fold space strong arming the spacing. And I think we need to, if we're going to do it, we probably have to do it immediately. Because obviously Beast wants to get there. So I think it's important for us to just do it. Again, we can hold on to calculate. We don't need to use it right now. And I think securing this alliance is important. Especially in your Lido, you can chase all sorts of stuff, and it gives us more fodder. So let's just jam it. Fold space cards are also just good. Just jam it. Yeah. He was going fold space, I think, a lot of the time there. So yeah, Beast was definitely... And the thing is as well, by doing this, it's dragging him into the fight here. With action still to go between red and yellow. So this kind of, like, puts them at odds here. And so what we want to do with Lido is, like, if you've got enough action you're advancing in, absolutely just bomb it. Because you can use your ring to catch up elsewhere. Pretty much. There's nowhere else we can go. Tazia is going for the Spiceman's Flow. She has committed her whole round into this. Goodness me. All in on the spice. Yeah. Hundro's setup, by the way, is also pretty busted. Like, he is near infinite shipping. Which is another reason just to jam the alliance. I would say Hundro is now probably favourite. Unless we get another insane goaler thing off. And I'm somehow able to fund it. I would say Hundro's probably next favourite here. So let's go Arakeen. See what we draw. Interesting. Basically nothing. So we're not using calculated. I think we put in at least one. I'm trying to look if we put in two. I think one's fine. We have ambush in the back pocket. Never known you might need that. It's a shame there's a fold space in there. I was looking for, I think. Also, just our signet ring would also have been. Oh no, signet ring's there, but I think there's a fold space in here. Just what I was trying to draw. Get to like wealth or something. Problem is, obviously now we're back of the round order, so it's harder for us to get calculated higher off here. We could have gone great flat. There's a lot of things we could have do. So that was not a great draw. Do we just grab replacement eyes? I think replacement eyes is totally good here. We do have an issue of how on earth we're going to get our fourth beetle. So replacement eyes does solve that issue. It's not doing a lot for us. Wow, look at this row here. Again, I'm the only person with atomics. And that's the Imperium row. So, unless they got Charney, people are not going to be buying here. So this is actually kind of nice resource to have here. We can blow up when we want. Yeah, yeah. So. This is pretty good here. Hundro going heavy on this combat. We'll see. I do think Hundro is favourite now, though. Like, we absolutely cripple Beast. But Hundro's is, yeah, with Pyder and invasion ships, and his ring is very, very and opulence. Like, he's big favourite. Yeah, pretty much. And we're not buying any Spiceless Flows this game. Doesn't look like it. So, our boss. Do you think Hundro's got, demand respect? I can see that. Yeah. I don't think it made any sense. Had to have demand respect. Just cements it, calls it a day. That is called he is terrified of Gola shifting. That is called he is absolutely terrified of Gola shifting. And you know what? After seeing it happen to Blue, you wouldn't want to repeat that, would you? I can live with that. I can live with that. Jeez. I can't even like double mine and get flagships with machine culture. That is not a good hand. 2, 4, 5, 7. High Council. Ugh. That is a tough hand. Oh man. Because we're never getting to research station, so I'm not even considering it as an option. We might just have to hard buy Mentat again here. Maybe we just go great flat flagships. And just take the point. Okay. So, Hondro's going to go flagships. All right. Do I care about blocking that? Not really. I mean, I don't know. This is very difficult. We could go Mimic, Experimentation, and just reveal for the spies. I don't hate that. I think that's fine. It gives us 10 persuasion. I think. Oh no, it gives us 9. That is 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, that is 9. Yeah. Just not much I can really do with this hand. Just not much I can really do with this hand. We have the atomics. But I don't know. I don't really think there's a lot of... It's just a tough spot. Tough hand. Just a tough hand, this. Surprised by that. So I guess we just go G-manipulation to research in case we find, like, embedded. And I can always just go High Council, right? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. We find Gola. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7. We are at 9 again. That is a terrible draw. That is not good. Yeah, pretty difficult here. Pretty difficult. We're not even gonna have anywhere to send this at this rate. We might have to hard reveal again. There is an argument that says we just hard reveal. The idea being that replacing eyes is going to give us our Talaxu point. And we're not really achieving a ton. I could go up and then down again for a card draw. But, like, it's so hard to get to 9 now. Without High Council. The other alternative is we just go High Council with Liaison. Which can't be bad, right? And just say it is what it is. I think that's largely where we're at here. I don't think there's a lot we can do about this situation. It's just kind of rough luck. I don't really see what else we can do here. Take the spice and go from there, really. We're a bit unlucky. It's the only thing with Gola. Like, if Gola doesn't line up, like it lined up once, and obviously we caused, you know, we did a lot of damage to yellow. But you need Gola to line up like twice really for it to be worth it, and that has not happened. So it's the way it goes. That's the way it goes down. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is pretty absurd stuff, really. With invasion ships as well, like, it's just instead of shipping, play to almost every round, and it's pretty hard to compete here, so... Just take it. Just take it. Bear in mind, we have not got any progress yet with the Emperor. And we still need to find the point with the Bene Gesserit, so... Yeah. Yeah, Hundros should have this in the bag, I think. Because Beast is going to score heavy here, but then, like, I don't really see how else he scores now. So, I think Hundros should have this in. When you've got invasion ships and opulence, you just win games. And he's going to get the Talaxi point, possibly, as well, so it's like, yeah. He's pretty well set up. I guess I'm obliged to use ambush, right? I get to see what they all do first, which is good. If it somehow passes around, then ambush will follow. I think we still ambush. I think it's worth it for the spice. Yeah, I think it's still worth it for the spice. We're not going to be involved in the next conflict. Yeah, it's passed, so... So that gives us chances at something. I don't know what it's going to help machine culture-wise. Restrictive ordnance, maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Hand's just not, it's just not synergizable enough of itself. Which is the way it goes. Grand Vision is the conflict, which is it's absolutely terrible, actually, in a way. So I was after maybe a world where we'd go for the Bene Gesserit, but that is no longer an option. Yeah. I'm trying to see any particular route out of this. And I don't see it. Yeah, this is just over. Oh well. I don't think we could have done much more here. I think we were in just tough spots. Pretty much. I can't even get this off. So, you know, if the deck doesn't draw out well, it don't draw out well. What are you gonna do? I don't really even see what we do here. Just Carthag, I guess. Nothing else to do. Just, I mean, that's useful. I guess we'll grab that. We're going to finish on 7. by the looks of it. I don't think we're going to finish on any more than that. Yeah. Didn't fire. Needed our deck to cooperate with it itself, and it's not really done so. One, two, three, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. No. No, you can ignore that if you want. You don't want to do anything. If you want to protect your plans, it's just a blank. It's an arrow. He's asking if he has to do the intrigue trash. It's an arrow, so no. Yeah. So unless Beast has got some end games, I would say this one looks fairly over. I don't really want to drop here with the thing, but you know, what are you gonna do? Just let's just grab spice. There's nothing else to do here. Didn't happen for us. That's the way it goes. Grand Conspiracy would be a point, I guess. We're not even going to get the Talaxu point either. Didn't even draw replacement eyes. Didn't even draw that, so... yeah. Oh well. How Tesia is not going to Arakeen, I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense. I think 7's probably generous for us as well. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of... I'm not even sure I deserve that many points for this one. Just delete that. I have just nothing to do here. Nowhere to go. Is there anything for us to do here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything for us to do here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope we get lucky with like elite kinds or something. Steel suits, like just don't really see what to do here. I guess all we can do is just grab spies. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. So... it's not even worth us grabbing, like, training drones. It's totally irrelevant. So, alright. Yeah. Didn't happen for us. Oh well. We'll move on. Hooray, I'll take some spice. I got nothing, so... alright. We'll see who wins this. Move on to the next match. I don't feel like I did that much wrong. Just didn't fire. So, and that's what's more important to me, really. Like, I don't care so much about winning or losing games. I just got to feel, as long as I feel like I've kind of played all right, given what was in front of me. But yeah, we are. I mean, I did miss the shipping, like that one round, which obviously didn't help. But yeah, other than that, that was about the only thing I got wrong. So, all right, take care, kids. He still took the Emperor? What? Oh, he's got the Bene Gesserit, that's fine. Don't matter. Alright. Beast wins. Cool. Alright, let's get to the next game. As it's already up and we need to get there quickly. This is Raffi. That one. At least Gola shifting looked fun. But that was the only thing of any interest that we achieved that match, so... gonna need a board reload, please. Board reload. Please. No, don't do that, please. Top. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Sorry, stretching the arms. Oh, yikes. I mean, maybe I realised the shipping's there. It's a different game, but I think we're so far behind. I don't think it would have made a particular difference. Alright, so we are second, okay. I did notice he took a load of stuff off. So let's have a look what we got here. Guild Impersonator is... I mean, unless you're playing as a laser, it's kind of difficult to use without any particular consistency. Jessica and Full Humanity in the opening row, but nothing else much other than that. So I suspect this is going to get ripped a lot of the time. Chalmurky, Satellites, and Wind Traps are the opening techs. Alright, well, you got Beast and you got Una. And Vromba and Memnon. For what it's worth. So...
Yeah, it's Rombur in time then.
Go Una, I guess. Problem is, there's going to be money issues on both sides. I don't know, it's tough. Like, I meant to take Beast. I'm pretty sure Ilban's on the other side. Card draw's an issue. I guess we just go Una and just spam money. See how we get to. Still, Wind Traps is... I mean, but we're never seeing Water Peddler. Like, Robert T takes that all the day, so let's take Beast, I guess. I don't know if I'm happy about it, but, I mean, Beast is Beast. And that's our opening hand. It's not... It's not terrible. This is what... There's you chatting away here. About bits and pieces. Yeah. Blue has the game muted. Is the TLDR of the chatting. I mean, it's good. It's not bad. I mean, if you get your ring and you see allies firsthand, that's never bad. It is the Influence Skirmish. Now, the only question is, do we go Hardy Warriors? I think the answer is we do. I don't think we can let Baron get that. I think that's too strong for him. I think that's just too strong. I mean, we are going to go for some shipping here. Remember, I've got Diplo coming. But we cannot let Baron go Hardy Warriors here. The fact he's gone Experimentation and Pure Obation should tell you a story here. We've got our ring behind. I have no issues with Lido going there. That's fine. Yep. Pretty all standard. I think we just ring the Carfag, put in one more troop, and like, we should be fine. Is Baron Harkonnen going Arakeen and just chucking it in? Where else am I going here? Oh, I have literally nowhere else I can go anyway, so. Disguised Bureaucrat. I want to just put one in, but I think we need to just guarantee this, so. We have no daggers. We just gotta do this. It's not worth it. If he has both daggers... Like, he's not gonna put them all in just to stop me getting the bump. Almost never. Leader's got nowhere to go, I don't think. Has he got the daggers? The dagger thingies? Double dagger, double convincing. No, he had city access. Well, that's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. So the only question is, who has less than 4 and rips the road first? Rombovernius. Oh, he has 4. Duncan, Idaho is an interesting choice here. It'd be purely for reveals. I don't hate Romba going for Guild Impersonator. I don't hate it. Do we go Guild Impersonator? You know, I might go Guild Impersonator here. I think I might rip the row as well. Let's see what we find. Voice. Ooh, that's nice. Voice, Imperial Spy, both pretty good. Very tempting to take Guild Impersonator. I'm a little anxious. I mean, Imperial Spy is just always nice to have early. You're going to get it off somewhere. Guild Impersonator is a little risky, but I think I'm actually going to go ahead and grab it. Oh, Baron did have both daggers. Yeah, once he went Imperial Basin, maybe think a lot of the time he's got a lot of daggers here. So, right call getting that extra troop in. That was the right decision. I'm happy with that. Alright. Now, you will notice we again have no actual access to insider shipping currently. Which is... it keeps happening. But there's nothing we can obviously do about it. So we just go there and work it out. Unfortunately, Leo's going to chase here. But he had access anyways, so there's nothing we could do. Yeah, at the moment we're just suffering with some kind of really awkward draws. And that's just the way our hands are running at the moment. It's just frustrating. But there's not much I can do about it. Wait, what? Wow. Leo? He has his signet ring, right? Oh, he must not have realised I can't get there. Wow. Okay. That is interesting. So, Leo's autopiloted, blocking. I guess we're going to Carthag again, then. And now we do have both daggers. Seems to Awaken's not bad. I think what we do... I think we go put these troops in to try and make Baron go Arakeen. We need this water. I'm going to try and force Baron Arakeen here. I have both daggers. They're right here. Also, he probably doesn't have any daggers. So... he has to go probably steel suits now and put it in. But this is fine. This slows him down. This also blocks water for Romba. So... but yeah. So, first to shipping, but no access to shipping. And we're not getting to Swordmaster anytime either. So, yeah. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble here. I think we might as well grab that. There's no harm. Yeah. Once you pay costs, you can take anything in any order. So you might have to just start jamming Bene Gesserit here. The two swords aren't gonna. They're not relevant here. But I do agree. But I know they're there, but it's not. They're not relevant. I'm lazy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So we gotta get ourselves out of jail again here. We just keep ending up in these situations. There's an argument for Mind Conspire. There's an argument for Spy Satellites. Neither are unreasonable. Obviously, he cannot use his ring to chase the spacing. He has shifting as well, so... I don't know. The thing is, we can go basing Conspire, and high priority gets us our 8th coin. And what that can do is, even if Leto finds another coin, he has to decide between Sword Master and shipping. But it looks like Romba's going to get there first. So I don't think that's an option anymore. We could still follow the path, and if he doesn't conspire, we conspire, and otherwise we can just, again, just take Spy Satellites. Which is also just fine. Yeah, I think just following the path is fine. We'll just kind of see how we, we'll see where we end up. We basically do whatever Romba doesn't do. But this is not a good spot for us here at all. Leto's looking to take advantage of the situation here. That's going to give Romba something to think about. If he's got ring, he probably has to go Spy Satellites here. But I think he was intending to go conspiring. He will stick with the conspire. No! Well, there you go. That has changed this. The Hardy Warriors' aggression has got us conspire. So we are going to be first to Swordmaster here. Which is pretty good. So we were, I guess, rewarded for sticking it out. It's not ideal. It's not an ideal draw. I would like to have kept that. There's no need to probe here. We'll keep probe for later. We have got 5, so power play's sitting there. But I imagine Leo has to rip this row. Wow, he's gonna let... Oh my god, they both got both daggers. Whoa! Wow. So there's our 8th. Wow, oh wow. We have to go Surgeon, right? And just... I mean, to be fair, we're in a position with our specimens where surgeons shouldn't be an issue here. We can just send it upwards. And we can't let anyone else have that. That just seems ridiculous. I mean, that's fine. Do we buy anything else? No, I think I'm okay with that. So... It's an okay hand. We don't need to probe it. So somehow we're going to be first to Swordmaster on round 4. Which is kind of ridiculous, really. There is no reason to take any chances here. Like, if Leto had... Well, it's only... I literally lose to Leto having Windfall. Or he has Expedite. And I don't think it's worth taking that chance. I think we just grab Swordmaster immediately. There's nowhere I'm that urgent to get to, particularly. Guild bank raise the conf, which just makes this kind of weird, so I think this is fine. I just realized you can't actually see my whole hand with this here. I'll have to move that in a moment. No one said anything about that. I don't want to put this. I guess I could put this up, up top or something. Up here? I don't know where to put this, kids. Maybe I'll make my jar smaller. Oh, let me sort out my sources here. There we go. That works. That'll do. That'll suffice. Alright. But yeah, it just wasn't worth taking any chances there. Also, there's worlds where Leto finds the money somehow weirdly. So... yeah, just Swordmaster immediately. Take no chances. Highlander incoming. Okay. Wealth Mentat I'm looking at. We've got two daggers and something else that I've probably bought at some point. So I think I might well go Wealth Mentat here. Knowing that I've got Surgeon and that I've got Imperial Spy, and Emperor is an alliance I will want to try and fight for. It means I still get my troop out my ring. That one, yes. And I wouldn't mind drawing that. I actually wouldn't mind drawing that. That'd be alright. Because we can still use that with our experimentation to base in fairly likely. Yeah, it looks a bit better. Let me shift it across a touch more. There you go. Baron's just stacking up, as Baron does. I think Baron's going for Twisted. I think I'd be going for Usurp here. a lot if he is going to buy a Talaxu card. No, he doesn't want to trash his hand. Leo will take power play. Andro determined to get this money. He needs it for his Sword Master, of course. So he's gone very heavy. Also, he gets the water, so, you know. Wow, Lido goes Fremen. How does he not take power play there? Huh. I assume he's... No, he's going Fremen as well. Okay. Yeah, I think Mentat's fine. We do pick it up. That is a Brucey bonus. That is a Brucey bonus. Oh, I've got one dagger out here. What the heck's the other card then? I have no idea. So that's a bonus thing for us. Bump it up, and we'll take a couple of coins while we're at it too. We need to reveal for 2. Jamis is there as well, actually. I might grab Jamis. Jamis is always a nice option. Just a solid card. So, what was the other card? Oh, voice. So, we can ship and cover Mentat. The kind of makes me want to ship and cover Mentat more, I'm not going to lie. Now that Swordmaster's gone. Or you ship and cover smuggling. I can't want to use everything here, but I just can't really. Voice. Do we just double ship and then... I don't know. I'm concerned for the... The problem is here, so Lido might want to go Spacing Alliance, but Baron's right behind him on the Fremen, and that's a little scary. I don't know if Leto would readily go after it. I think Mentat is fine here. And we can look to ship again and just cash in like for Chow Merkis or next round. I think that's fine. Baron goes High Council and sacks off his Swordmaster. Leto will take the Spacing Alliance, I'm sure. I think I smuggle. Is Leto here? I just smuggle and triple bump something. Or take loads of spies, that's also fine. Both are reasonable. Drop down and up to get the water back. Yeah, I don't hate that. I do think Leto is going to chase the spacing. So... But if he does, he does. That's not what you're going to do. I'm not too worried about it. There's a couple of cards I want to see here. There's a couple of cards I don't want to see. That is a card I didn't mind seeing. That is a Bink. barring smuggles, which is good for us, really. That's a good result there. Detonation. Spy satellites for Duke Leto? No, he's going restrictive, so he's arming up for later. Yeah, so we're not using the diplodes. Obviously, it's not ideal, but we are finding our bumps elsewhere, so it's kind of not hideous here. What route do I take with my stuff here? Basing guild, trash the dagger. We have to go hard specimens here. I think that's important. I think that's fine. I don't need to get up to the top of the thing, so the only question is, do I put in 2? There are concerns of double crossing, so I think we put them both in. Also, bear in mind that we will pick up an intrigue somewhere. So, obviously, getting the mark would be good for disguised. There's no urgent rush. The power peels off. Well, yield on the atomics button, buddy. You're just gonna let let Rhombovonius have that, then I guess you're just gonna let him have that. Yep. Yeah, I had to be careful of double crossing. Bit too good of a conflict. Just go wealth. I think wealth's fine. Okay. Up us. Nothing to use. A little unfortunate. Wow, this is actually kind of a bit of a tough draw here. Bit of a tough draw, this. We can use 2 of these, so I'm not worried. But the problem is I wanted to go Chow Murky. Oh my god, this is my hand. Holy Jesus. Oh, it's nothing but daggers coming as well, though. I mean, I only got 1 dagger. Tricky hand. I think Spy Satellites is just fine, though. Like, I kind of wanted Chow Murky, but I don't think I can go Chow Murky anymore, given the way this is drawn out. So let's cycle out the convincings. That is a significant improvement. I mean, I can use the sky. Am I ever getting to the end of the track here? I think the short answer is just no. I'm just not. So I can use experimentation to do this, and then... yeah, I think that's fine. And then we can use disguised. So we use that for disguised here, for a spice. I don't want to get excessively greedy here, because it is Duke Leto. I'd rather just cement 1 and challenge the second. I don't want to totally lose my mind here. Raid stockpiles the conflict, by the way, which is not inconsequential. Economic position we got to bear in mind as well. Like, I do need to try and get this scored. So we'll have to see what happens. High priority to dreadnoughts would be interesting. But I feel like I'd want to buy a tech with it. And, you know... I'll be going to... Yep. I can't get there, but that's pretty obvious. Romba feels he has to stop us, which he does. I'm not really trying to take the Alliance. That'd be nice. It's not a big deal. I guess we go Mentat. Like, we can still Mentat, and we can go Conspire at some point. Man. What have I got to draw here? I can work this out. Surgeon. No, Surgeon's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to start paying attention to what I'm buying. I really do. I think just drawing both is fine here. Oh, a spy. That's what it is. Jamis. Right. Yeah, I don't really want to be buying dreadnoughts when I've got economic. So... Yeah, how do I think of Jamis? I really like Jamis. He's going to top deck power play. It's reasonable. Conspire is also good. Conspire will pay for economic, but we do have issues. It means I can't pay for sleeper. There are some scary things that can happen here. It just makes the chase on the Bene Gesserit, which is good. Odds are Fret we just reveal Jamis here. Secrets has been blocked, which is good. Baron's already gone there, which makes things a little more comfortable. So I think we go for the Conspire now. Because we have an action to reattest. This is round 6. We're about to go to tier 3s. We get a healthy garrison. Double cross. It's not bad. To the Victor is also pretty good. Wow, there's that's not too bad. We can use this. We can use this. Baron. So Baron's got power play and treachery together, which is shouldn't be ignored. Just fires, just gets the Dreadnought. Dreadnought cannot be deployed. So just getting it out there, which I guess just in case he wins. I feel like Baron's got some backup here. Baron is looking to win this conflict. If he's using that, I think he's like, I think he's looking to perhaps win this. I don't know. Might be reading too much into it. So we got 3 daggers. So the victor pays for sleeper. We can get troops in that get cells used. And of course, we win. We can just use that. So there's a lot we can do here. I've just got to make a decision how to proceed, basically. And how much to put in. We've got a healthy garrison. A city and ring would be 9. So if we just put in all 5, that would be 4. That would leave us to 4. I think we can probably... 11 swords. I think 11 swords is pretty good here. More often than not. We can go Carthag again here, which I am going to do. It's a little risky, but I don't want to draw, and we can't go siege. Allied Armada. My god. Wow. Oh, I need to use... I need to use 4 of these. Or I risk secret steals. Victor, Cross, Harvest. Oh, Jesus. This is difficult. I think we're going to be at risk at secret stealing here. Is what it is. I guess we keep double cross. And we just have a load of them. And we just have a big amount so that it protects stuff we care about more, potentially. But yeah, we are... Very likely Romba just goes secrets next round if he has access. You know, unhappy with pulling... With, whatever he's revealed... Whatever he revealed. Don't really want to buy many more cards here anyways. Like, our deck's pretty good. I wouldn't mind Shout Out Mapes, though. Shout Out Mapes is, can be nice. But I would expect Romba to pick it first. Doesn't. I think Shout Out Mapes is fine. I pass? No, never mind. Anyways. I think that's going to be that. So. I guess. Green. Right. It's good, but we can't use it yet. So. That is 6 spice. Harvest cells gives us... only gives us... well, the harvest cells at cleanup, so... It's fine. It happens at cleanup, so I do get the last one. I'm just trying to work out if I want to buy anything. Yeah, so... Effectively, that's the way we do it. It's the way we shorthand it, basically. Do I want Twisted or Usurp? Usurp Treachery looks good. Twisted Mentat. Is Twisted Mentat good for us here? No, we need the specimens for thingy. So we'll just pass. We need the specimens for Surgeon. It was worth looking at. Grand Vision is the conflict. Grand Vision is the conflict. don't feel like that's very good for me. I feel like that's pretty bad for me. Because famine is safe. Blue, if blue wins, I guess that's good. But how hard is blue going in here? I guess we're about to find out. If he hits, well, okay. I mean, I think you have to do this. Grand Vision isn't what you planned for, but a point's a point. The problem is, Baron's only got 2 actions. Baron sacked off his Swordmaster earlier in the game and has not found the money to recompensate, so... I mean, best case scenario is someone secrets and takes sisters. Let's see what goes. Oh, I did! Wow. Wow. That's pretty sick. And they will know that I probably just picked that up. So that's a good result for us, that. We've been kind of fortunate, truth be told. Double cross I also wouldn't have mind losing. The other 3 I would very much have liked to have kept hold of. Putting it mildly. We need a card draw, really. We need to get through the rest of our hand. Alright. Here we go again. There's a few I don't mind losing. There's a couple I would rather not lose. Enjoy Allied. Just need an alliance for it now. So Allied Armada's gone.
I know.
Green can't use it. Which is good. So, we need to make a decision how to proceed. We need to decide how to proceed here. There's no point highlining. Man, I don't know how to proceed here. This is tough. This is a very tough spot. We can't gain water and block research because I don't have siege access. Mentat is there, but it's only Signet Ring that gets us there. Jeez, this is tough. Hager Basin is there. Hager Basin, bump down for the coin is not unreasonable. This is difficult. Takes another consideration. I mean, I would still grab Chalmurky. Chalmurky C is still fun. The problem is I don't really want to use my Signet Ring to do it. Being honest. We need card draw. We need to find, like, Surgeon immediately. This is a difficult spot. We could guild impersonate voice and block tech negotiation. And then use our ring. Only 1 counter access is really tough. And then this is doing nothing. This is very difficult. Really tough spot. I really just want to hit Mentat, but like it's just awkward. It's really hard for us to get these dudes out, and I need to just cement this alliance now before anything absurd happens. So I think we Haga Basin, we block Tech Negotiation, and Chow Murky it. And obviously you put the two in. It's the issue of having 4 specimens up top as beast late game. Oh yeah, we have the spice bump. That's obviously why we did that. So that just protects it from Grand Vision. I don't have to worry about anything like that. And anything else we find can just go solely into Emperor. If green wins, green goes Emperor. But it's not the worst. If we were to go in and win this, like, we can still convert it into Spice Satellites just trashing it outright. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like we need Chow Murky here. I just need some options. I don't really know what I'm looking for. And there are definitely worlds where we have no further actions. It's definitely a fair few worlds that happens. But I think we've just got to try and hunt for stuff here. Economic is online. Bear in mind, we need another coin if we do double-cross someone. So that we've got to be conscious of. There's so many dreadnoughts out there. If we could find cannon turrets, that'd be pretty juicy. But we probably are getting the... we're probably getting free spice here. Unless Baron has urgent or reinforcements. Which both are, of course, possible. Green's in kind of a weird spot here. Green doesn't really know what we're doing. Alright. I think we got to change plans here. I think we just go Carthag now and we fire it in. I think we need to stop... We have to stop Green winning this. So I think we actually change tact here. Poison Snooper's pretty good. We will Snoop as well. That's actually a decent card for us. Can you believe it? Wow. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. How do we find our other experimentation? Out of what, 12 cards? Or 9 cards? Wow. That's pretty unfortunate. That is a sick one. That is a sick one. This is just what's going on. Just like the past several games I've played, I just keep putting my experimentations next to each other so commonly. It's kind of frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of frustrating. So we're putting Romba to task here. Yeah, I can get troops. I can get the troops back. But there's nothing I can do about that. So we will buy the troops. Now we need to put the this means we put a specimen back, which is what matters. We afford to buy. I don't think I bother. And yeah, we would just double cross screen. Just no need to mess about here. And we don't gain, but we just take him down, and we'll find the coin. Yeah, red doesn't have any water. Oops. Yeah, red went great flat, which emptied his water supplies. He didn't think of that. So, we're just going to make Rhombus spend everything for this, but... Yeah, pretty annoying way this hand's drawn out. I don't think there's much we could have done about this. I think pivoting Carthag is fine. We have to just charge Rhomba everything. And that's just the way this goes down. And of course, we can't use the specimen and bring it down into the conflict because obviously we need it for Talaxis, which we did not find. So, yeah. We know one of Rhomba's cards is dead. But they don't look good. Yeah, he has to go Emperor. It's forced. But yeah, this is, as an open draw, this is a brutal hand. This is a brutal hand. Just no options whatsoever. So, if we'd gone Mentat, we would have found our experimentation as well anyways. So, pretty sad. Pretty sad. Leader's got to go Pyder. He's not going to appropriate, but it doesn't make a ton of sense. I mean, he could take it. So we'll see what happens. I don't think I win this. Yeah, that's good. I've drawn absolutely nothing. Shoot, absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I have my alliance. Let's go. Brutal. Oh wait, I drew Demand Respect. Can I play that now?
Yeah,
or...
that's totally playable. Well, I'm happy with the choice. It just drew hideous. There's so many things we could have found. This. I mean...
do you put your Dreadnought first?
All of these cards. All of these cards we needed last round, and we found none of them, so... Yeah, I feel a little aggrieved, I'm not gonna lie. feel a little aggrieved. The problem is we know Romba's got +7. So, like... Yeah. Pretty tough break for us, this. Pretty tough break for us. So the only thing we can do now is try and hard hit spy satellites. Chow Murky. I mean, there's not a lot anymore. There's not much for us to do here. We're pretty much out of options. I mean, Roma just goes Highland and he just wins, basically. The problem is that he's just unbeatable in combat now. With Dreadnoughts and he's allied behind, like, he just wins every combat. So... There's just, yeah. Absolute brutal draw. For us. I mean, you've seen what you're drawing, technically, no, but I don't care. Green's massive favourite, go for it. So, yeah. I just don't even see how we score points is the problem now. Like, I don't even... I literally can't even see how we particularly score points. Let's just... I can't even freaking draw a Mentat, man. I can't even do that. I need to reveal that card. I can't even play it. I guess just go... I guess we just try and find spice or something. There's very little for us to do here. We are just kind of dead. Let's get rid of Impersonator. It's done its job. I think Carfax stays for a while. Blue doesn't realise that Green's got Allied Armada, is the sad part. The only thing we can do is gather up for next combat and close our eyes. But again, with no combat intrigues in hand. Like, we can't even really fight anymore. We're just totally neutered. Yeah. If I want Siege access, I can get it. Well. Yeah. I mean, I've got to probably, I mean, there are coins, but I have to score is the problem. I'd have to get third place here, which looks pretty unappetizing. If I need to go to green or triangle, I've got cards that get there elsewhere, so I don't need to worry too much about that. We'll Carfag and see what happens, pretty much. Also high ball. So, well, at least we score. We find Snooper, which is nice. Nah, I'd rather just reveal at this point, really. I don't think getting into this combat's doing anything for us, really. we have to try and save up for next round with Highliner and just absolutely jam it. And hope somehow we beat Romba. I'm going to be patient. Bear in mind, I want to get... Well, we still need Sleep Must Awaken as well. We've got to pay for... Yeah, if the game ends this round, the game ends this round. Like, I'm not really terrified about that. So we can go Siege. We can go Chow Murky. We can go either way here. But any kind of pursuit looks fairly forlorn. Yeah. Yeah, Romba's got this one in the bag, I'm pretty sure. Unless Baron pulls out something impressive. But I don't expect that to happen. I think this is just end of game, so... we're going to Chow Murky it. And, maybe find something. I mean, it's better than nothing. I guess. Wow, we had that many intrigues. Sure. So we're going to finish with, like, 8. Which is not remarkable. I'm trying to think where this game went wrong. You are right, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think where this game went wrong, and I don't really know. Looked all right a couple of rounds in. Grand Vision absolutely was brutal, and then we drew such a hand. It might be free. I mean, drew a pretty shocking hand. Absolutely crippled us. So. Yeah. A shame. A shame. You have a fun Labor Day weekend, Paul? Hopefully it was alright. Well, that's assuming there's a next round, which is not guaranteed. We have to hope there's a next round, and we close our eyes. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't think this is going. Yeah, this Rumble wins. He has Allied Armada. This is over. This is over. So. So. Yeah. Didn't happen. That's how it goes. We finished on 8. I hope you got firepower behind you, Red. You're gonna need it. But I assume this is... Yeah, there's the Allied Armada. So I would imagine that's probably it, because a lot of the combat intrigue is just gone now at this point. I got nothing to do. I assume it's over anyway. I don't think Red has anything.
Yeah, could be. Or
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Game's over then. Cool. So we finished on 8, which is all we could do. So, yep. Super Shrug.
Yeah, the triple bomb. Yeah, it was.
Super Shrug.
The Emperor was lucky.
Oh well. Chalk another loss to the column. We've had a lot of those. Alright. Green wins convincingly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know why that turned, really. It felt alright. I don't even know. I'd have to, like, go back and have a look. Everything sort of seemed reasonably okay, and then all of a sudden just wasn't. Round 7 absolutely killed us, though. That was disgusting. Screwed in all sorts of ways. So, I can't sit here and say I felt like I made any particular wrong moves. Personally, just didn't work out for us. We had half a chance and then just vanished. So, yeah, I feel a little hard done by there. I feel a little hard done by, but that is Dune Imperium. There is no justice. There is no justice. Alright, well, we'll do at least one more. We're still got a mindset to, we're just trying to get games in here and just trying to get, just time. I don't know if it's achieving a lot at the moment, but we shall see. Alright, it'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Bit of a question for you, Mr. Denon. I'm just sorting this out here quickly. I don't know if it's anything you would know. You know much of, I don't know how much you know of the digital version of this game that's Dune on the Steams. I'm obviously very curious to see when it might decide to pop up. I know they're looking to do early access for the game. And I am looking to cracking into that. I think it's something that's going to be worth supporting. But obviously, since the initial announcement, there's been nothing other than it'll be out by before the end of the year. I don't know what you would particularly know about that. Obviously, Double Digit was not quite you, is it? Obviously, you deal with more of the main focus of it. Or if there's anything you can even say, I suppose. You might not be able to. But I'd be curious to know. Maybe a lot of folks curious to know. That's probably why you can't say. I'm not gonna lie as well. Part of me, like, I think it'd be kind of refreshing to actually play the base game. I haven't played, obviously, base Dune Imperium for a while. I never thought I would play base Dune Imperium. Realistically, obviously, the expansion's out. But, I don't know, there's something about just playing just base Dune Imperium again that I think's been kind of refreshing. Maybe it's that I'm slightly... I'm not going to say, like, I'm done with Immortality or anything like that. But, obviously, that's been the mode for a while. And it would be nice to have a little bit of a spin away from that, for sure. I think and it's just kind of nice just to play, I guess, something else on a different platform as well would be good. And I also think as well, it would be nice to... I don't know, I think it'd just be kind of nice to just kind of a bit scaled back. And kind of... Because when I first got into Dune Imperium, Ix... I think Ix was just about to come out or had just come out. So I played like about, I don't know, 10, 12 games of Dune Imperium, and then it was off to the expansions. And then it was the Artificery tournament, the very first one. And then from then on, we didn't really ever... And from then on, like, didn't really ever look back. So, it would be nice, I think. I think it will be nice just to play base Dune Imperium again and just kind of, you know, returning to that kind of just its own separate package. It'll be a bit weird at first, don't get me wrong. And equally, it's going to be strange looking at stuff like, you know, like this interface here. Like, you look at this, and you look at this, and... it's gonna take some adjusting, kids. This is gonna take some getting used to. But I think having maybe like a little bit of ambient sounds in the background, that sort of thing. There's a lot of detail here to cram into a very, very small space. You think about it. A heck of a lot to cram in. With obviously all this stuff going on down here. You know, I mean, you zoom out on this. Like, we managed to get everything in here, but it is kind of scaled back a bit. So I will give Digital, like, decent props for having managed to do this sort of thing. But again, I have no idea how this is going to play out. But I think it'll be just nice to kind of play this version a little bit for a while and just kind of, you know... It can't be a bad thing, this. I think this existing can't be bad. And I said as such at the start. And I hope it does well. I hope it gets the initial support so that the emphasis is there to look to work on getting other stuff into this. I think it'll be good. But we're going to have to see. But man, it is going to... It's going to be weird at first playing this. It's going to be very weird at first. I think the thing is as well, is when you're used to, like, seeing stuff like this for a long time, is when you play enough games, you just habitually start knowing where to look to track what people are doing and what they're, and everything else, you know, like you just, I'm not just talking about, like, you just, like, flicking at people's resources, it's all in front of you, not like in person where it's a bit harder to tell. But, like, you just kind of... I don't know how best to describe it. You just kind of, everyone just kind of, you just sort of, you do stuff and you pick up information. You don't even realize you're in the process of picking up it. It all just kind of becomes a little bit kind of automatic. So when it transfers from this to this, initially it's going to be harder to track what people are doing. It's going to be harder to realize what is happening, who's got access to what. I think the first little while is going to be a little disorientating, probably. But I think once you get past that, I think it'll be alright. So... so we're just waiting for the other two to join here. So... Okay. That's something... Alright, interesting. I'll need to look at that. Something going on there. So, yeah. We'll see what comes of digital when we hear more about this. Again, it's going to be a little jarring at first. But I actually reckon it could be alright. I reckon it could be alright. And there are worlds where this gets very heavily worked on, and you see content start shifting over there. So, yes. Alright. So, sorry for the little delay there. Just waiting for the fourth person. And then we'll get ourselves underway. No. He's not playing there? Okay, never mind. Sorry it's taking a little while, folks, to find another game here. We're just sitting here just waiting. Oh, I see. It's people want to play ranked games, and this isn't. That's why. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care what it is. I've made mention of this before. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not motivated by an ELO system for this game. I'm just not. It doesn't matter to me. I feel like it probably should, but it doesn't. So there are some people, you know, who just want to play. That's all they want to play because it matters to them, and that's fine. If they want to do that, that's cool. I've got no issues with that, but it doesn't matter to me. Ace is back. They full. I take it they're full in the other lobby. Alright then. Never mind. Don't know what happened there. Let's get ourselves underway, I guess. See what happens. Let's go. Not run too great today. Which is how it goes on occasion. Alright, let's have a look. So, third position for us. an almost immediate pick of Beast, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it's a Beast pick in fourth, so I'm just picking normally. So we know Beast is behind us. Going for Minimic. I'm probably just hunting for stuff. I feel like we have to play Tesia here. I think I'm kind of forced into this. Lido is crazy because Ilban just gets picked ahead of me, and I can't really pick anyone else. I think we are forced into Tesia here. Anything else seems kind of ridiculous. Lizette immediately picks Ilban. Or a laser. Kaz! Wow. I mean, I couldn't see how we could pick anything else, so... Okay, I guess. I mean, I don't play Tesia very much anymore. For kind of obvious reasons. There's some... Well, click again then. There's some weird stuff going on, apparently. I know you can't see the chat. Strange. Alright, okay. Alright then. Off we go. So it is the Solari Influence Skirmish. Probably the best skirmish in the game. Probably the best skirmish in the game. So... I think given how quickly he picked, I would normally expect that to be Beast. Given that, like, in the current meta, I know this is not a ranked game, but given, like, Lido and Ilban and Tesia was that it could maybe be Baron, but I don't think you would think about it. It was a near instant pick. So it's either you're picking someone specifically because you want to pick them. It's also because the text as well. You see a lot of Beasts get picked when it's like Minimic out. So just grab that. Let me reload the board. So, like, I would think, like, a lot of the time, I was like 80, 85% of the time, I think that's Beast. That is going to be Beast. It turned out that it wasn't. But picking Ikaz immediately means, I guess he just wanted to play Ikaz. But a lot of the time, you'd expect it to be Beast. And I'm surprised it wasn't. So... I don't know if you took a quick break. Do you know much about the digital stuff going on at the moment? Curious. Just curious to know if they have any idea when the early release might come out for that, because I'm interested in that. I guess we're obligated to go for Hardy Warriors here, right? I don't like this. I feel like I have to just go... I have to go Hardy Warriors here a lot of the time, right? Solari as well. I've got Ring in hand as well. I feel like this is basically mandatory. I don't see how I don't do this. When it's the bump and everything. I don't actually think I win this fight that often. Because the laser's going to go to Arakeen if she can, I think. And if she does, then... she just needs a dagger, and we do not get the bump. But she obviously didn't know what the intrigue was. Doesn't matter where she goes, because Arakene's there, so... But yeah, we have to just go Arakene and close her eyes and just put it all in. There's nothing we can do here. And if she somehow has Private Army or something, then she has Private Army. Wow. That's pretty insane. But we just have to close our eyes and just dump it in. I hate committing this heavy for this, but... If there's ever a conflict you're going to commit 6 troops into round 1, it's this one. Yeah. I'm amazed it wasn't based. I'm still amazed it wasn't based. Like, given the leaders that weren't picked, it was just like near instant. Very surprised. So we have 5 persuasion, which means we probably have to hit the row as well. Yeah, Lisanne's not doing a lot for us right now. I do like Lisanne, but it just isn't doing a whole lot. So I think we atomics and we find. We find all manner of things. Wow. I guess Delegate's good for the cash as much as anything else. We probably just grab Voice and call it a day. Yeah, I think Voice is probably fine. Bounty Hunter. I don't think Bounty Hunter is that good for us right now, so we're going to let that pass. I mean, that's fine. Voice is just always good to have early game. Voice just lets you do all sorts of fun things. Ekaz has to go Haga Basin if he wants it. He might as well go. He might as well go Haga Basin. He's gonna have to. Well, he might grab Ben's sister. We'll see. Yeah, he gets a lot of resources for his water. Paul Atreides grabbed Impersonator as well. Laser grabbed Slig Farmer, which makes obvious sense. So we are going to have to pretty much just close our eyes and jam the Spacing Alliance all the time. Oh, Paul Atreides forgot to buy... Paul Atreides forgot to buy the Imperium Row. Wow. Ekaz has 5 and hits the row. Still sees Manufacturer looks pretty automatic and is the take. So only yellow. It looks like we are good. So expensive, but there wasn't much else we could do here, especially with the hand that a laser had in hand. So but you're convincing. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I guess that's fine. What text do we want? Because we can bump up twice, of course. I see no reason not just do it immediately. Just in case something absurd happens. Like, a laser going fold space there is a little curious. She could have bribery, finesse, quid pro quo. There's a few ways she gets to shipping ahead of us there, so yeah, that's pretty brutal. I mean, Ekaz has got to trash, which you do see from time to time. I'd be fair, I forget to trash some. I don't play Armored Ekaz a lot, but yeah, forgetting to buy first round, that is a disadvantage. That is a disadvantage. Shuttle fleet turns out. Wow. Well, I can't get shuttle fleet. That's fine. I guess I think I'm meant to go... Secrets, I think. I think I'm meant to go secrets here. I guess I could have gone well first, but I just didn't want to take a risk with a laser. I think secrets is fine. Maybe we can find... Wow. No way did I just spank that off. You've got to be kidding me. That is disgusting. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I see no reason not to just do that now. That is very strong. Any reason not to do this? I don't think so. Oh, and then we can go up. Oh, I know how we can do this, actually. There's some fun to come here. So we double experiment here. I guess we now go down and up. So what we can do is we can bump up here, take the cash. And then next round, we can bump up, take the spice. And then take the free Solari from the Spacing Guild. And that's going to get us to Swordmaster first as well. Assuming I draw the access. I am reliant on finding my ring here. Which is... not a guarantee. But worst come to worst, we probably have Diplo to Wealth instead. We bought Voice, though, didn't we? It beats. I mean, we find either Wealth or Shipping. We get to one or the other. So, we're safe there at least. There's no risk there. But yeah, that was a pretty useful find for us. We got a couple. I don't... Did we buy a Liaison? I think getting a Liaison for later on is fine. So, loads of people at 7 here. But yeah, I am not obligated to take any more cash here. Okay. Oh, we can fold space. I could fold space, but I would probably go Wealth. So, Voice will do just fine. Voice means we can actually take his cash as well. If I want to. Or do I want to take this as spice? I think we still take this as spice anyways. It means that everyone else has now got to start digging for, has got to start digging for stuff. In case they have, like, Windfall or something crazy, that's protected. But it means they also now need to start hitting Wealth or Smuggling. So, you know, this is going to cause a lot of chaos here. And we're going to get hold of money from them anyway, so... Paul goes for the spice. He's going to make a laser have to find the coin somewhere, which they will. Do I just hard hit fold space here? I might just hard hit fold space. Oh, I can't. There's some issues here. I I might not get the opportunity to use... might not get the opportunity to use our fold space card here. Our diplomacy. We might have to let this go by. I mean, we got kind of a bonus bump out of urgent missions, so it's not a disaster. But there are worlds we just, we sack this off. Laser goes for the ring. She will pay more for the fold space. So we can drop the, we can obviously drop the spacing. We'll get the intrigue here from the Bene Gesserit. It's not bad. Could be worse. Could be better. I think refocus is okay. Helps guard against some bizarre draws, of which we've had a few bizarre draws, you know? Armin Ekaz is just going to absolutely bomb the Fremen, and I think Ekaz is going to do very well for himself here. I mean, I would expect Ekaz to start buying Spices Flows very regularly. Very quickly. So there are, you know... Yeah, he's just arming up with Fremen cards. So Ekaz is getting close to solitaire, as we call it. Paul's got a Jam Hardy Warriors. Pretty standard. I don't know if I would have drawn there. I'd have been tempted not to. So, but yeah, I think we go Carthag. Assuming it's still there. Which it might not be. No, she takes that, which is fine. We might not get the Spacing Alliance, but it's fine. We don't have to go for it. Yeah, let's go Carthag and see what we find. It's good for later. Long reach. I mean, I don't think I had enough in hand. No, we didn't have. We've got a dagger and something there. Would have had to have been gambling. Liet Kynes turns up though. Interesting. Interesting. We might refocus here. We also need to start finding a way to steal suits very quickly. What's our other cards? Ah, man, it's, Charm Delegate and something. Our other dagger, I think. I think it's worth refocusing here. Okay, we find 4. I can live with that. So we can get hold of Thopter, which is good enough for me. There's no reason for Carino Jeans. Oh yeah, if Armin Kaz gets Liet, this match is over. Because he wanted long reach because he's got test. But yeah, I think he grabbed long reach and that peeled off Liet Kynes. I think. Don't quote me on that though. So we're just here obviously for the spice and whatnot. Dispatch and Envoy's a good one. That's useful for us. Oh, in that case, I have no idea. And yeah, he should have just gotten the Italians and just won the game. Oh my god. That's my delegate right there. I need to find that. We need to get there pretty urgently. Yeah, I was pretty sure Longreach was in the middle, so... ECAS is gearing up for Highliner here. So, Paul goes for the shipping. Happy to give off the... Happy to sacrifice it. So, we have to go Arakeen here with our liaison, which isn't ideal. But I don't think there's really anything we can do here. A laser's got to go to Bastard. This is obvious. Yeah, why not just... A laser wants... She must have like a Diplo on her. I think Eliza's got a diplomacy on her, and she wants to use it. I think that's what's going on here. I think that's what she's after. So, Arakeen. Get that. We're going to put in 2. I mean, Shuttle Fleet would be nice. But it's going to be... I mean... I guess, but I've got Chome Delegate. I should really be going for that. There's worlds we get to Shuttle Fleet anyways. I didn't call for. This is round 4. Because also bear in mind, we can also use it with expertise if we need to. We've got a few options. So, I know what you mean about, like, obviously looking to get that, but it's fine. He will pick up the spice. So, yeah, I'm not worried about this spacing alliance. I'm happy to sack it off. I'm okay with him getting... Am I okay with Paul Atreides getting Shuttle Fleet? Are there ever worlds I realistically get this? Maybe. Do I want Minimic or anything? Trading drones? No, I can get Shuttle Fleet. I can get it. Oh, this is gross. This is absolutely disgusting. Sorry, I need a trash. Sorry. Apologize. Itchy throat's not nice. Okay. So Ekaz is going to grab it. I'm going to wait to see what he does. He's going for Shuttle Fleet, so we can now abandon both Convincing and the Dagger. And we just grab the shipping, which is fine. Yeah, we keep that. So he grabs Shuttle Fleet instead. Question. Oh, sorry, ignore me. Ignore me. So that's fine. Okay, we'll keep our delegate. And we can keep hold of Expedite for next round then. We don't have to grab this imminently. So this is fine. Gola, steel suits, by the way. Yeah, Armored Kaz is massive, massive favourite here. Absolutely massive favourite. No one gets the Mentat. We're going to tie. So that's notable. Other cells is not usable. And we move on. But yeah, I'm ready to sack off the Spacing Alliance. I'm not interested in it. Bene Gesserit's the one to go for. Fine Delegate again. Just no one won it. So yeah, we shift away from spacing. It's fine. If Paul Atreides wants it, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm cool with it. So we need to get Bene Gesserit. We have double bumps on the other two, so the question is which to harass first. What's going to be more useful here, the water or the troops? Usually it's the troops. So, probably look throw an Emperor, you would imagine. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Well, Holtzman Engines just turned up. So, assuming a laser doesn't take it, which I think she will. She does not. No, I might pivot into that, but I think it's important. I want to get Mentat here. I think Mentat's pretty important here. So... just grab Mentat and reassess. Find the Diplo. It's always nice. I think I would rather go Holtzman if I can. But I'm undecided. I'm undecided. I do think Armored Kaz is very big favourite this match. Very big favourite this match. There goes... that's the Swordmaster. I suspect Holtzman will go here, which it does. So then... I mean, Holo Projectors is also just fine for us. See what else pings off. I mean, Minimic itself is always fine. Flagship turns up. Ooh. Flagships it is. So, we're going to go ahead and mine first. Knowing that that can't be stopped. We need to get the spice, so we'll have to go Imperial Basin. Tricky spot. If I go mining with experimentation, I peel an intrigue, which I don't want to do right now. So we'll go Fopter. We are going to pick up the spice. It's not the worst. Poke the nose in. But flagship will do. Two, 3, 4, 6. We are going to be a bit dead on resources, the only problem by grabbing flagship, but a point. And it gives us use for our cash for the rest of the game, which is always good. So... But, I mean, being honest, it's difficult to see how we win this, because, like, we need, like, a second alliance, and I don't see how we're ever going to find that. Very difficult to see how we're ever going to find that. So, there's a lot of issues. So, down and up. Grab the flagships. Take the point. That turns up there. Just jam Bene Gesserit here. Did we go secrets? Knowing that a laser like has to ship first next round? Steel suit is also okay. Given no one has any water, steel suits looks pretty reasonable. And obviously we'll want to get hold of that. The like Hager Basin is a very likely spot we go to next round, which pays for expedite and stuff. Paul has to put in more dudes, of course. Other sales is something we're going to need to get off soon. Yeah, the problem is I don't think we have any significant edges this game. It's kind of the issue. But yeah, we'll just go steel suits. We can at least threaten it. See what happens. So there's a specimen. So we get 4. 5 to buy. It's not a... I mean, Duncan Loyal is not a terrible card to have in hand here. Do we go Twisted Mentat or Usurp in this game? I don't think so. Strong Arm. Ooh. That's good for later. Alright, we're taking Duncan Loyal. And we're gonna threaten this alliance here. We kinda have to. I think we gotta go for it. So water and spice is good. But I think we have to we gotta arm up. Imperium Camp's not too bad. But Duncan Loyal is it's access. We need faction access. I know we've got dispatch, but so the idea is we are gonna go steel suits and strong arm it. So Twisted Mentat is... I don't think... I know he does not rate it at all. I think Twisted Mentat's actually not bad. The problem is that you need to have card draw. If you can't card draw, Twisted Mentat goes a valley. But if you can reliably have cards you can pair up that give you card draw, Twisted Mentat is absolutely awesome. It's absurd for Ilban, of course, because again, he has natural card draw. So that's what you need, is you need to be able to get the natural card draw. But you also need like a lot of agent boxes as well with stuff in them. So, how do we want to strong arm this? I think what we do is we save experimentation for smuggling. And I think we recon this? Or do we dagger it? Let's dagger it. We have to do this to cut off ECAS here. I think we poke our nose in for... We are going to go in for this conflict here, so... But yeah, Ikaz has no water here. So Ikaz is... he's going to lose this alliance. His steel suits manufacturer is probably dead here. I'm happy to give up the shipping to do this as well. Because we can afford to give up shipping every now and again, because we have got the, whatever you want to call it. The delegate, so we don't have... We can afford to have opportunity cost outweigh it. Yeah, I think this Mentat is good, but you can't... It's not always good. And obviously at 4 persuade, 4 specimens, it's pricey. So you've got to have a strategy that's going to make sense for it. That's the plan. That was a weird sound. That is entirely the plan, buddy. We are going to just lock this in. And we can now start taking cash as well, which pays the flagships. Now, does Armani Kaz have a way to lock this now? I think I kind of don't want... I mean, just doing it now is fine. So let's smuggle up here. Let's take the beetle. And then we will lock this in. Ikaz is a bit unlucky here, truth be told. Do I want Spice or Solari? I think Solari's... I've got flagships. That's very scary. So Ikaz's Fremen Alliance is dead, which is surprising, but I'm not complaining. Just mass intrigues. It's kind of gross for him. Do we research station? I feel like this is an important conflict for us. Laser's just going to jam the Bene Gesserit here. You would imagine. But it's kind of weird, though. What does Ikaz do next? So maybe she goes Wealth to protect it? No, she's going there. Okay, she's after Spice Must Flows here. I think Research Station is fine. If we find the delegate, it doesn't matter, because the money is always useful. I think Research Station is totally fine here. And we look to just throw a load of dudes. There is the delegate immediately. Where are we going on this? Up? Where are we going up here? The point of researching was to try and get hold of Gurney. We ended up drawing the delegate, so... It's also just an offload for some water. And they just don't go in. Yeah, I was after Gurney, but we drew Choam. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's so much Spice Plus flowing buying in this one. It's pretty brutal. What are we doing with our harvest sales? Do we just take troops? I don't see a reason to take the beetle bump. I think I would I think I'd rather take troops here. So only 5. I guess now I'm forced into Fremen camp. Which is what it is. This is not looking good for us. It's looking okay, but it's not ideal. I don't think I'm finding four more scarabs this game. I don't think that's remotely reasonable. I can't see how that ever happens. So I think I'm happy to get troops of this and call it that. Pass? I assume this is good. Yeah, okay. Ooh, to the victor is pretty useful. We have to bump the, we have to bump that. Hold on. So there's that. Let's harvest cells as well. I think troops is just superior here. No! We top deck usurp. We top deck usurp. Even stronger this. And then we just hit, and we have treachery. And we treachery selective breeding. Or something. That looks pretty good to me. We don't have to do that. But we probably should. Do we just do that? Nah, we've got. I've got this for treachery specific. I've just got to work out if I want to do it for selective breeding or not. I need to work this out here. And I can trash Chome Delegate. I don't need that anymore now. I think I'm good for shipping. I could. There's a lot of options here. I didn't expect to draw that right now. I also have Diplo as well, so we can actually Diplo it and then... Do I want selective breeding? I actually don't know if I do. I probably have meant to go selective here. Okay. So, what do we drop? Duncan Loyal? Duncan Loyal's doing nothing for us this round. Well, that's what I'm considering. But we have to find a way to... We have to find a way to wealth. Unless I... Because if we select, we can't go to wealth. So that's a little uncomfortable. I don't know how often Poor Traders goes to wealth. Its Grand Vision is the conflict. Which kind of makes me want to just treachery the Bene Gesserit and be done with it, I'm not going to lie. But, I mean, I say that, like, how often is red... Or how often is yellow winning this conflict? Is Reverend Mother in this game? I don't think... I don't recall seeing Mother Mahaim in this game. That is the question. How often do we see... How often does a laser Ekaz win this? can always use I can always use that if I need to. I don't think a laser ECAS wins this often, given the situation in hand. So I think we can just Diplo this. I think this is reasonably safe. I still think secrets might have been better for us, but people want selective more. And it gets these daggers out. Maybe we can find a Spiceless Flow next round or something. Well, I'm not going to find throwing camp. Yeah, we just Diplo wealth. We can flagships can just garrison up for now. I mean, you need to go to the space first. Like, you need to go to the space before you do that, yeah. And the thing is as well, even if yellow does win, how often does yellow go for Fremen here? Or go for Bene Gesserit? I don't think it's that often. But yeah, we will just usurp treachery here. I've also got economic positioning as well, which we've drawn. Which is also very notable. Nah, it's fine. Oh, we also get an extra bump as well, thinking about that. That's our 4th token, I forgot to do that. Just needs plans and plans, we're good, right? So that is the question. Do we use flagships here? I think we don't. If I need to use flagships next round, I can just use it. I think because of economic, we just have to hold on to the cash here. Did not expect to find that. A laser ECAS is out of places to go. So she's going to bomb it with 6 and hope she finds some alright stuff. And she finds some alright stuff. We're going to have 4. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't know. If we need to use flagship next round, we can use it as we deploy, so... I think Court Intrigue is okay here. It gives us some options. Oh, second voice. Wow. I mean, if you've got one voice, you might as well grab 2, right? Weber power for Armored ECAS. But you'd have to reveal for it. Unless he's worried that Paul's got it, which Paul probably doesn't, so... Result for ECAS there. Yeah, only 16. It's not too bad. It's a little risky. I believe me, I'm rolling some dice here on our next card draw. But one voice is always nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably shouldn't buy it, but I did. Paul's going to get hold of Weber Power. Yeah, I probably didn't need to. But, like, I like voice. It's my gimmick. So, I feel compelled to buy it. I mean, I've got 2 water. Like, I can always go research station. Bear in mind, I need to do a research to get my Talaxu points. So research station to buy spice is always an option. No one else has any water here. A pass. Yellow's gonna go for it. I pass again. Alright. So we'll see what Eliza does here. Does she gamble? Nah, she can't because of Emperor. Which is fine. We, again, no real intention of taking it. But Court Intrigue is an option to, like, get secret forces, garrison some troops, maybe find, like, rapid. You know. So, we'll see what happens. I might get spurned here. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Usurping Bashar for research station is alright. Not gonna lie, I was really kind of hoping to find interesting. This is gonna be interesting. Highlines there, obviously, as well, with X Guild. Depends what Port Atreides does. Basically, Paul has to decide what he wants to do. Does he highline? Does he ship? I would highline if I was him. I think I would highline. But he's got troop transports as well, so it's a little complicated. Don't know what the correct is. No, he does offer to ship. So, yeah, I think we usurp X Guild and Highline, I guess. Yeah, that's why that was there. The problem is I don't know how often I can actually win this. We don't have to discard for the Dreadnought. It's not obligatory. We can just go there. But we cannot let Paul Atreides get there. If Paul Atreides gets spice satellites and all this and gets that, he just wins. So I think we highline, but we don't actually Dreadnought. Oh, man. Memocores has turned up as well. Oh, my gosh. Memocores is just a point. Oh, space travel's there. I didn't even spot that. Oh, this is gross. We just have to go for it, right? I don't think we're never getting to memo quarters here, I don't think. But I don't know, who else is going to get memo quarters? I'm not sure. Like, why would anyone else want it? Usurp the space travel. Bomb it in. I'm gonna trust that we find the coin. We find the money. I'm gonna trust that we find it. I don't know how we're gonna find it. Well, if we somehow get second place in this conflict, we can get the money. If we desperately need to. Well, we might get into another difficult spot is the problem. We need to see what happens when it gets back round to us. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, there are worlds Paul Atreides does, but he wants to just get boots on the ground. So, I think it's just research station anyways. 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. I'd probably have to use Signet Ring to do it. Show him. The Paul Atreides get greedy. And he has no water. He has no water. Oh dear. So, I think we have to try and win this game right now. And the only way to do that is we have to win the combat and find another point, which has got to be Spice, because all the rest is endgame. So I think research state. Oh, Talaxu. The Talaxu point's also good. So yeah, we are 100% research here. There's no reason not to research. See what we draw. It's not bad. I think. Yeah, I'm cool with that. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. Actually, no. No, ignore that. I've got a better idea. Doesn't make any sense. We're better off going down. Because we can trash secret forces. We find counterattack, and we find a lot of stuff. I think this one is over. I think this one is over. I was trying to work out what's the most efficient play here. I think it's still shipping. No, he blocks it. That's fine. So we'll just go Great Flat then, and just draw a load of spice. The money would be good. We need to try and find Chome Delegate. That would absolutely seal this. Or we just go Memocorders. That's also just a point. There's like 7. There's a lot. I gotta be careful I don't get too greedy here. Is 10 enough? 10 points is enough. I don't see how 10 points is not enough here. The problem is I want to get this obviously scored. There goes Memocorders. So we just go Great Flat then. Draw 2 cards. Oh yeah, I didn't have the spice for it. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we just go Memocorders. We just go Great Flat. Tons of spice. Fremen Camp is... Oh, we can't Fremen Camp. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. Oh, was that enough? 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. No, that is enough. Unless Ekaz fucks us. Which is a concern. Shouldn't have said that on the thing. I apologize. Problem is, Ekaz could have thingy. But I guess if he has it, he has it. The problem is we need to end the round now. We have to end it now. So I think 20, 24, 27. 27's enough. I'm going to protect against that just in case. 27's just enough here. Yeah. Yes, please. Double cross me. It's fine. 25 swords, like it's just enough, right? Unless Paul Atreides has like Allied Armada and, but Allied Armada and Private Army is just 12. Paul's got Allied and Vicious Talents. That's 13. That's not enough. So I think this is just over. And if we do find it, like, it's an extra point, which is always nice. But I think this is just over here. I don't see what more could be done at this point. I don't know where he's sending this. There's nowhere ready to go. Secrets, I guess. Oh, he's hunting. So he's hoping he might have rapid, but even then, we're just safe because he can't rapid deploy his dreadnought. So I think we're almost always good. If there's well, I was intending to obviously go smuggling, but you know, this is what it is. I didn't even really realize I hadn't bought that, so it just is what it is. There's a spice. There's some swords. There's a spice must flow, and I don't. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I don't need anything else. It's fine. But you're probably right. Like I thought I would still get it. Okay, he gets the 1 extra deploy. But I just don't. I think we're just too far clear here. Like, I don't think we can be caught. I don't see what 2 intrigues there are that beats us. The most pin we could have is 13. But we have counterattack, so we're in no danger here. Anyone else? I pass. Alright. That looks to be it. So. Allied Armada was on. It did have Allied Armada. Emperor. He had the 12 swords. Look at that. He had it as well. Wow. But Arminikaz didn't bother. He didn't bother to do it. He actually would have got in front by using those, but obviously would have been fine. A laser has 1,000,000 endgame points. Can't do anything about that. She's got 4 endgame points, so, or 3 of them. Oh well. We got to 10. That's all we could do. I'm happy with that. We did everything we could this game. We had to end it there and then. So be it. Alright. We'll do one more, I suppose. She had what about? Yeah, well, that end tiebreaker. She effectively had 4 endgame victory points. Whatever. I'm happy we did. I'm happy we played. We don't win. We don't win. Not a concern. Alright. It is empty. Sorry, folks. I need to clean this table out. It's a bit cluttered. And I feel kind of not very good about it all. Give me 1 second. Alright then. One more for the road. Some strawberry and lime cider. Feel like I need it. To my sister's dog, who passed away today. He was 18 years old, bless him. Poor dude. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah. It had not been great for a while. And yeah, apparently, what's the message I got? Yeah. Can't stand up or walk, so carry him out to the garden, etc., etc. He was not eating and he wasn't breathing right, so I had the appointment events this afternoon. Very much sucked, but we kind of knew it was on the cards. It'd been on the cards for a little while, so. But yeah, it wasn't good news to wake up to. Not at all. Man. Yeah. Leo was his name. They found him. They find Leo? I think so. I think they found him. He was like a failed like hunting dog, I think it was, and they kind of found him. And that was a while back. I think that's what happened. It's been a little while though. But yeah, he'd been struggling for a little while. You know, like you try and the walks out had become sparing and all that sort of stuff. And even when he did, you could tell he just everything was a struggle. So yeah, very, very, very sad. I don't know if it's better or worse, but literally, my sister is off to Greece tomorrow. So I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Her and her partner are off for a planned holiday. I mean, I guess it's better that it happened now than when they were gone, I guess. Yeah, I looked after that dog plenty. I looked after Leo a lot. I think I stayed around there for like a month straight because they were away for a while. You know, like having runs of him up and down the riverside and whatnot, down the canal. Not as close as them, but, you know. I haven't... well, I need to reload the board anyways. And B, I hadn't advertised it as such. try it again, everyone. Alright, okay, so second position for us. Based on to initiate openings, pretty good. Piter, of course, is one of the strongest cards in the game, probably. How it's lose a troop for all that, I don't know. Promo cards for you. Row's pretty decent. Power play looks jasty. I bet you'll see someone gets 5 for power play or doesn't and rips the row. Spaceports, by that as disposal, architects. Alright. So we'll see what we get left with here. I think probably most leaders are usable here. I don't think there's a need to do anything too absurd. Spy satellites is going to be a target early for people. Whoever gets shipping first will want to get spy satellites, basically. We can a laser and gamble. I think a laser and gambling is interesting. Yeah, let's go with laser Kaz here. We're gonna have some fun here. Yuna's like fine here, but I want to give a laser a spin. I think a laser's fine. A laser gets stick from people. I actually think a laser is not that bad. What it's about is getting graphed. And ideally single icon graph cards. So I'm not unhappy with the leaders that are around us. And that is our hand. Okay, so we're going to put this down. And that's pretty standard. And we have both options available to us. Okay. So, fold space it is. We're going to be running with buckets of fold space cards. Which is fine. When your laser gets rolling, she can be really strong. Like, if you can get hold of like a couple of single icon graph cards in your deck, it absolutely transforms her game. Absolutely transforms it. You know, it's having a lot of these and the flexibility as well. People underestimate and forget the effectiveness of that. And I think it's just a leader that just makes you have to think about what the heck you're doing a lot of the time. It's why I probably like Paul Atreides. It kind of keeps your brain engaged. Beguiling, of course, is absolutely monstrous, but it's not up there, so... it is the mixed... It's a mixed smuggling skirmish here. It's okay. Yeah. I played the laser a little bit. Like, she's significantly better. She got released in Rise of X, and she's not that good at Rise of X, but Immortality, she's much, much better. Okay, so we have our ring. And I want some spice, please. So we're going to go Carthag. Tiebreaker. I think we go all three. Both first and second are pretty good for us here, so I'm cool with either. If Hundro wants to bomb it, I don't care. 2 spice is good. Winning the conflict would also be nice. Hundro knows I've got tiebreaker, by the way. So he knows I have +2 swords. He could have anything. Just it's not because I have tiebreaker he has a better combat. He could have who knows what. And I have a feeling he doesn't have a combat injury by the looks of it. Otherwise, he would have already gone Hardy Warriors, I think, at this point. But he also probably doesn't want to spend a ton here. He wants to keep the water for his shipping card, so... But yeah, like, if Beguiling gets peeled off the row for us, that is obviously very big. We might take this down with 3, and I might end up just using Tiebreaker immediately, depending on what happens. You know, the shipping, obviously the shipping is good for us. It allows us to start cashing in our shipping just faster. Getting the bump. And obviously you get a bonus troop for it as well. So you're basically turning your Tiebreaker into a troop. Effectively. Which ain't bad. Which ain't bad. Oof. Rough hand. We have 3. We're just going to hit this row, I think, every day. Because I can't let Randra have half of that. TM turns up, it's fine. Dissecting kit is grafting. It's kind of like reverse graft, but it is graft. So we'll take that. Assassination mission turns up. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So, tainted victory now for Hundro. I will not miss Talacti Master in Uprising, kids. I don't know if that's obvious, but I will not miss it. Alright, so we're good here without using the intrigue. We do get a specimen cube. Oh, I should have considered grabbing face dancer. I don't want a face dancer right now, though. It's fine. So, yeah. We'll just take the ball. No one's revealing early right now, so we can pick up face dancer initiate next round. We're not cycling cards. So, yeah, we're never going Arakeen next round. It's just never happening. Our next hand is obviously pretty straightforward. Nothing fancy here. Pretty obvious. Like, if you get it off, it's great, but it doesn't make a ton of sense. So the only question is there any reason to go for a tech immediately? Which I think the solid answer to that is no. By the way, trade monopoly exit combat, it's more shipping. Wow, both shippings back to back, first 2 rounds. That is rare. That is very rare. Wow. People are going to have at this combat here. People are going to see these icons, and you're going to see some hardy warriors here. Hundro wants to go hardy warriors. Ekaz, I think, should consider hardy warriors, because he's going to get the water back here. I think he's thinking about it. He's very much thinking about this. Kind of glad I'm not involved in this fight here. I think Ekaz, if he has hardy warriors, which I know he does, I think he's just got to close his eyes and put them in here. He's getting his water back for mining next round. I think you've just got to do it. You can't let Hundro get there. Oh, Ring. He's going Spice Satellites first. Oh, he's going Highliner. Armand Ekaz is going Highliner. Wow. I'm so glad I have nothing to do with this conflict. Yuna's going to get sword... Yuna's just been given Sword Master here, which is absolutely ridiculous. Cannot believe this has happened. I think we just bump down, and I can always pivot later if I need to. Oh, what am I doing? Man. This is pretty sick. This is pretty sick on Hundro's part here. This is very ugly. He's hoping. He's gonna put the 3 in. He has no spice here. Here comes the Highliner. So Hundro's is basically saying, oh no, Ekaz doesn't. Ekaz conspires. Wow, I thought for sure he was going in. Interesting. I thought for sure he was just going to barrel in there. I guess he's the only other person that doesn't have any initial bumps on the shipping track, so I guess that makes a degree of sense. But yeah, crazy. Alright, well, we have 3. Organ merchants? I actually think specifically organ merchants could be interesting for us here. It's a bit ambitious. A liaison's probably just safer. I don't know, I want to get... I've never bought Organ Merchant. I want to play a game where I buy Organ Merchant. I'm not Una. Sorry's fun, you know? Money! Doesn't anyone want money? So Una, by the way, has still got an action to go with her Swordmaster. I don't know if she's got Arakeen access. Yeah? What's money plus money? It's more money. We don't need Face Dancer Initiate. We've got fold spaces out of the... We've got infinite... We got as many fold spaces as we want, so we don't really need Face Dancer. It's good a card as it is, by the way. Kaz punted at 4. It's not a great reveal. Bashar and Freighter Fleet are the 2 he'd be after. I think he's got to go Freighter Fleet. He's got Truthsayer. Surely it's Freighter Fleet here for the unload. It seems way too good. It has to be this. And your Armored Kaz so you can reveal and trash it. It's yeah, it has to be that. So Una's just gonna... I think she puts in 2 here. And she does. So we're gonna have to wait obviously a bit for Swordmaster. But we're very likely to get in ahead of Hundro, which is good. So we'll let them party. And we'll see what we draw. Just to help us sort out for next round. You know, I actually think we... Hundro's not taking it with the instead of shipping, which I guess makes sense. He is behind. I think I'm actually putting the dagger down, kids. And I have a bit of a... Oh, that's so dangerous. I know Ekaz is going wealth. Let's just put this down. I want to try and do fun stuff, but I know I have to beat Hundro to... I got... okay, we're not getting to sort... Oh, Hundro's... Yeah, Hundro can just do that. That also works. So we're going to have to wait for Swordmaster here. Yeah. We're 4th in order here. We're never getting Pyre. I was thinking of some Mentat stealing. 2nd round, but it was probably a bit ambitious. So I thought the better of it. Ekaz has to go wealth. This is automatic. But I do think if Una doesn't, I don't see why Una would normally do it unless she's drawn absurdly. Yeah. I think we just take Mentat here. Because we've got money to burn. So let's turn that into action economy. Ekaz now cannot trash either. Because he was going Mentat, I think, a lot of the time. Not a lot of the... Well, some of the time. we buy another fold space card? Yeah, that's sad. If he's having to do that, that's sad. That's not what he wants to... That's not the card he wants for that. And it puts him in a horrible position for this conflict as well. He's so out on action economy. He's going to limp it in and shut his eyes and hope it works out. We have 3 fold space cards right now. I've got to decide, do I want 4 at this exact moment? And you know what? I think the answer is I do. We are going to start getting through these, don't worry. Oh, I say that, though. Like, I need to use experimentation next, right? So maybe I don't spy the card. I'm not using it right now. I've still got Diplo. Yeah. Yeah. Carfac it is. Has changed our opinion on things. That would be the PWP. We want some more fold space cards. we need some more fact connectors, kids. It's Hundro go Hardy Warriors. Hundro knows I have +2 swords, because he knows I've got Tiebreaker. I think Yuna's going for humanity. I think he has to go Hardy Warriors and shut his eyes. We are not obligated to go for... I might sack shipping here, by the way. I might just go Imperial Basin. Depends. If Yuna doesn't have it... It's very hard to see how I ever get Pyre here. It's so... so absurd. I'm pretty sure Hundro's got it. So, I'm happy. Let's see. I think we actually fight this combat. I think Carfag there's value here. It denies him the point. We don't have to ship right now. We're not obligated to do so. It's a tricky spot. The Imperial Basin is fine. You don't have to ship. And I think I'm happy not to ship here. I think we go for this. It's our one combat point, and then we're done with combat. We're just totally done with combat. We let them all kill each other. We will bump up in the vague hope that we find Pyre. I'm reasonably... I think considering Hunter has no resources, like, I think we win a not horrible amount of the time. And he knows we have +2 swords. So, you know, unless he has ambush, it's fine. So reveal for free. War Peddler is there, but plan coupling is just better for us. Let's see what he's got. He knows I have +2 swords. He knows I have +2 swords. We take the Carfag point. Alright, so we are done with combat now. And also, Hunter is now up for secret stealing as well, which is kind of funny. So, a little bit of a gamble. But we could do it because I knew I wasn't going to get Swordmaster, so... It was not the outrageous chance to, like, have a crack at it. Oh, I've got to buy Pyre! Oh, I forgot to buy Piter. I think I'm revealing first dose. I'm not going for Mentat here. I did forget to buy Piter. Amongst all that. Ekaz has got to get his Sword Master. Oh, Piter got bought? Who the hell took Piter? Did Yuna have both of them? Yuna must have both of them. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, sorry, yeah, I need to put a card down. I apologize. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not worried about actual economy here. We've done our damage. We've got our combat victory point, which is very big. Next up's Cloak and Dagger, which is not great for us, by the way. Ekaz is just going to get War Peddler here. But yeah, this will help a lot. I know it's like, obviously, faction, but this can always just be combined with Fold Space if need be. It's spies. That's the temptation. I've got to set myself up for Swordmaster next round, which shouldn't be difficult. So Steel Suit is definitely a shout. I don't see a reason to do much else. Yeah, pretty much. Problem is, Dissecting's not doing anything for us here, sadly. Unless I Dissect Dagger to, like, Mentat. Which I can do. And I can just get it out. And I don't think it's outrageous. We can still afford to... I mean, it's not a disaster if I don't get the Steel Suits. It's not a big deal. And I need to get cards trashed. I've got so many Fold Spaces. But I've got them enough... Oh, yes! That's a good point. I would already have it because I'm researching taken up, aren't I? I have to trash these daggers somehow else, though. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah. War Monopoly it is. Yeah. I will need to trash these cards somehow. Fold Spaces, like, don't... kind of help, but kind of don't. Like... Technically, I've got a 16-card deck, but I've got 4 Fold Spaces, so it's not actually that big, technically speaking. The thing is, well, Steel Suit is such an obvious place for like everyone else to want to go as well. So yeah, we just kind of just slow them all down here. Blocked Hardy Warriors. Andre had he found reinforcements from the last combat. Wow. He definitely didn't have that. He definitely did not have that. Did he just go down and take cash there? Looks like he did. Come on! Someone buy Face Dancer so Beguiling Pheromones can turn up. I'd really appreciate it. So... Ekaz has got a million spice. But it's too late to highlight and get the wild bump and cut me off here. Yeah, this experimentations. Yeah, these are being hurt by the no water here. They are being hurt. We're gonna have free to buy. I might. Is there worlds I grab Peddler? Nah, I'm not. Oh, Usurp is tempting. But I can't top deck it. So, this is more important. Well, no. If I go down to get the specimen, I'm not far enough along the track, so I can't top deck usurp. If I come far enough to top deck usurp, I don't have enough specimens. So I cannot do both. Unless I trashed with dissecting kit. But trashing an experimentation this early, when I'm the only person with shipping access, is... I don't think it's worth it for usurp. Don't think it's worth it for usurp. Some cards, I would consider it. Well, I mean, there is that, but I've also, like, lost, like, 8 of my last 9 matches. So it would be nice to actually win one. Yeah. Like, I don't hate it, but... And obviously it helps with plans. I'm not going to dispute that. But I've got enough action access with full space cards. Yeah, usurp's... like I say, usurp's a lot of fun. But, like, it's funner when you've got an atomics as a backup. When you don't, like, things can go very south very quickly here. Yuna, I think, has possibly got 7 persuasion and might reveal ahead for humanity anyways. She's thinking about it. Yeah, she wants it. Well, there you go. There you go. Let's grab this. Ooh, yes. That's just free stuff for us. That is very nice. That is the next question. I think there is the chance of getting all the beetles here. Nah, I'm going in beetles here, I think. We're gonna try and get both. We're gonna double cross a troop from yellow, which is just free stuff for us basically. And I don't think I buy anything here. Our deck is plenty big. I have no interest in buying anything here. Do I even want Water Peddler? I should probably grab Water Peddler. No one else has any water, so... Just maintain that monopoly. I don't really want the card. But maybe we can, like, trash it with... Maybe we pull it with Dissecting and I get to trash it. We can Bene Gesserit. We can Selective Breed it or something. But yeah, that double cross is just free stuff for us. Because red's already revealed and blue's out of actions. So we probably just get a free Intrigue and Spice for that. For a coin. Which is not bad. Hundred may be slightly worried. Again, he knows I've got +2 swords. So... he might be slightly concerned. I don't think he should be, though. I think he's probably fine. He's pretty much got a free action, you would think. But I don't think he's got any faction access. He doesn't want to really... I don't think he want... I think he's not ideal. He doesn't really want to go Carthag here. Yeah, Peddler's a good card, but the problem is, again, like, our deck is... Our deck's pretty big. I would say, though, there's no, like, super great cards in our deck. So it's not so bad. But, like, and obviously, as we start using these fold spaces, this is going to trim down very fast. We can afford one Peddlers. I think no one has any water. Hager Basin's about to just build up here. I think it's totally fine to cut that off from people. Yeah. We've got four fold spaces and Diplo and plan coupling. So I'm not worried about the faction accesses. We do need to hurry up and start getting on with that. Yes, coordination has got to be in play. Can't be from your...
But is it not in play if I...
No, no. By in play,
So,
it's
yeah.
got to be here when you reveal. Here or here.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was that persuasion from
If that
reconnaissance
still
still
counts,
count?
that's still fine, yeah.
Better, thank you. Cheers.
So, I think what we're after this game is spacing alliance and then just plans the rest. I don't think we're really in any position to try and go for any other alliance here. So, TM does TM things. He's going to top deck Worm Riders, I guess. Looks like it. It's a good card. He does go for Usurp as well. Okay. Hunjo's gone for Usurp. He has Atomic, so he's going to roll dice here. Is Hunjo Moritani. He is going to just roll dice. I pass. I'm good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Hunjo has so many intrigues, by the way. He needs to be very careful here. He's typing something. I'll let him type away. No, apparently we're good. Yeah. I think we're going secrets here. I think we have to steal here. Like, it's just... It's so much value going secrets right now, if Una doesn't. The problem is I do sacrifice Swordmaster for a round. I lose an action. Which, you know, isn't great. It's probably not the right decision. I really want to. I really, really, really want to. But we need actions for fold space cards. Oh, sorry, I've got to put stuff down. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta get bumps here in shipping. I really, really want to though. So badly. So badly. Alright, just down and up. I'm not interested in any of these texts. They're not helping us at all. Grab that and spice. Yeah, we just have to just jam factions here. Mentat conflict, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have... oh, no, I had to. No, yeah, I had to do what I did. Don't worry about I know what I was about to say, and I realized what I was about to say was dumb and illogical. So let's not do that. So, yeah, we just need actions. We just gotta jam factions here. We've got 8 bumps to find, which is just a lot of bumps. Shipping will help, and that's assuming I get no competition on spacing, which is far from certain. So, who knows? Can't expect to get Mentats realistically here unless I decide to like barrel Highliner, which seems absurd. I'm looking forward to Uprising, changing how the Mentat works. I think it's going to be very refreshing, and it's going to make people think a lot more about what they're actually doing, rather than just, oh, just Mentat immediately. Oh, of course. We're not going to have shipping this whole game. Like, so I'm getting cut off. Don't worry about that. And the alliance is not safe, but I'm going to have warning. Like, if Grand Vision turns up, then I will probably have to protect it. So, Swordmaster it is. Gain our spice. We're going to have at least 1 fold space for next rotation, which is fine. I need to start working out what I want to start hitting, though. Yeah, this has been a pretty low-scoring game. This is 5th round, and there's 8 points between 4 people, so... we're likely going to have some time here. Oh, I didn't do my research, did I? Sorry, guys, I didn't do my research. I don't think I did this, because this is from way earlier. Let's just go up and get the spies. Yeah, I literally just realized, oh yeah, I forgot that. Just looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. So... the question is, what do we start doing? Selective breeding? Hardy warriors? I don't think there's a real reason to draw a ton of cards here. Secrets is still there. No one wants secrets. He hasn't used any? What the heck? How are there 4 troops in? Oh, is she cashing the thing? I mean, Secrets is good. We're first to act next round. Yeah, no one's gonna yet. Oh my god. Goodness me. No wonder he couldn't use it. No wonder he couldn't use it. He's off to... oh, he's off for spy satellites. Okay. Bear in mind, of course, Alamada is active for us. He's very active for us. Flagship turns up. Deary me. Is there any reason to buy any cards here? I really don't think so. I mean, actually, buying a Liaison's not the worst. I've got to think ahead of time here, a couple of rounds. Liaisons help you buy spice, so... Oh, man, I really want flagships, but the spice is going to get me to faction spaces, so we don't need flagships. We gotta focus on plans, and we can just take cash and be happy. Take cash and be happy. No Fremen Bond for Yuna, but she gets a dagger regardless. She gambles on 7, and that's what she finds. And I don't think she's going to be too happy. I think it's Satellite Ban, if anything. Don't know if that was the right decision. I think I would have just grabbed other memory and been happy with it. Yuna spinning it with 7. I mean, Satellite Ban is a Fremen card. Spice Smugglers. I guess you got to get that influence eventually. Fine shifting. Okay, we now have to protect our alliance. Our alliance is now not safe. No. Once you put a card down, it can only be discarded because it's not in your hand. Once a card's on the field, that's it. It's there for the until you trash it. Nothing of interest for us. Just grab the Liaison. So what are we doing next round in regards to this? This is a real problem. We might have to go secrets immediately for protection. Counterattack. It is troops. Cannot be the Dread. Nah. The problem is, people forget to hit these spots, you need spice, typically. I've also allowed Armada. And we'll have to see. I think flagships we let it go. I think we just need to focus on this and just power our way through. I think that's more important. But we are about to start losing shipping access as well. It is on its way. We'll have to see what we draw and work it out from next hand. If we draw research, there's options. I don't know, we'll have to see what happens. But obviously, we do not want to lose plans, and I can't use Choem shares yet. We're short. I don't know. It's a tough spot. We'll have to see what we draw and kind of suss it out. But we're... I mean, it's not a bad place to be. We've kind of got, like... like a wealth of options. I'd rather be in this situation than otherwise. Yeah, it looks good to me, Kaz. I would do that. Well, the thing is, I just need faction bumps. We just need faction bumps. So, like, Secrets isn't great, but it protects us. That's the problem. Like, I do not want people going to Secrets. Everyone on this board has all the reason to go to Secrets right now.
Yeah,
he has found his
like
experimentation. He did not.
I can't trash it then. I can't discard and trash, which I just learned.
Yeah. Oops. So Ikaz needs a bailout here. So he's just gonna lock that up. Goes occupation. An engineer turns up on the road, by the way. Which is not... I don't know how relevant that is, but it is a thing. I don't know, we're gonna have to see what we find. I simply don't know what we're gonna do until I see what our hand looks like. There's the gruesome. So we will not get the Talaxu Spice if we had the opportunity to do so. Menta obviously will be gone. And that is our hand. Oh, man. I want a Water of Life, but until I get something else out of my hand, I just can't justify it. I think we have to go secrets and suss it out. I think we put pan coupling for shipping in a moment anyways. We'll try and draw a research for it. But I think we just got to do this and protect ourselves. It's a pain. It's a real pain. Fine blackmail, which ain't bad. Never. I once had a round. I once had a turn. I cycled through, I think, 13 intrigue cards. It's on stream. We went secret, stole off everyone, and then had Sonic Snoopers and cycled like 7 intrigues. It was crazy. So, we're going to Water of Life. We're going to look for our experimentation. Oh my gosh. Man alive, this is very funky. Secrets is alright. It gives us protection. The problem is, if we do not empty our hand, we are getting stolen from. So we are forced to get involved in this conflict here to start emptying out. It's terrible purpose. It's a victory point. And I think we're going to be forced into fighting to clear our hand out here. Try and save Allied Armada, maybe. Oh, blackmail's an annoying one because we've got plans. Kind of sucks. Oh, man. Seven intrigues. I need to use 4 of these. I can use that. I can't use that. I can use that. I can use that. And I guess I can use one of those. Oh, jeez. This is annoying. Yeah, problem is if I want to go Hardy Warriors, I've got to go now. Oops. Alright. We'll have to go back at some actions here. Hold on. There's been a mistake. Yellow forgot to take his Mentat. Don't look!
Yeah, no worries. Forgot to.
Alright, so take that off, put the 5th card back if it hasn't been done yet. And that should be fine. And just do yeah, you do, and just start afresh here, because you have to do a new action, so you know has the opportunity to change.
Right, I guess I reshuffle my.
Yeah, reshuffle it. It's a good idea, and just carry on from here. Blue to play.
Yeah.
So yeah, yellow got to take Mentat there, so blue went down, so we've had to fix that. But yeah, the problem is that yellow's got every reason to go secrets. Well, actually, yellow doesn't have a ton of reason to go secrets. He's got spy satellites, but red's got every reason to go secrets. So if I'm going to use 4 intrigues... Oh, we can now use Chome shares. ECAS has given us Chome shares here. Okay, that makes the maths significantly easier for us now. That is very good. I didn't think ECAS was going to take cash. I think he must have cash intrigue. One of the blue ones. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on, but this is happening.
I need to take my bomb, mate, please. Wait.
Yeah, he hasn't taken the rest of his stuff. Alright, we're good.
Then.
A little bit messy. Cat's going in heavy. It is first round, so it's fine. So... Ah, man. So if we ship up twice, we can expedite into combat as well, which I really want to do. But I'd have to ship now. I think we still Water of Life. Let's see what we find. That's what we find. 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh man. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. God, this is tough. I need to get... man, I've got no... The question is, do we Hardy Warriors right now? If we go Hardy Warriors, it has to be now. If we don't go Hardy Warriors, when am I getting to Hardy Warriors? I think we just do it. I think we just do it now. I think we just do it now. We draw 2 cards as well. I can maybe find a Spice Must Flow. Gets me my dissecting. And we bomb them in. There is a lot going on here in this hand. I can barely see what these cards are, let alone you guys. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What, 8? What? What? Am I only 8? What the heck? It's fine. No, I've got another action. Like, we can still ship. Shipping's in no danger. I just want to get the Hardy Warriors and get the bump. Like, we have plans. We need to hurry up on these. We're taking a while. Do I have any more fold space cards? I have 1 fold space card in my Diplo. And planned. That's about it, which is a little sad. So we'll look to try and pick up some faction access off the row here. I mean, it's fine. I can shift a couple of these cards off. And if we get second place, the Water and Spice isn't bad. That gives us options of research station. We're going to have troops in garrison for next round as well, so I think it's alright. I can just shift off Expedite, Choem, and Tiebreaker here. And not actually worry about the conflict, just cement second place. I don't know, man. There's a lot of strange stuff going on in this game. This has been a strange, strange match. So we're going to experiment. Go... am I ever getting this last beetle? I can, if I find dissecting in both experimentations. I can just get that Talaxu point. I don't want to draw any more cards, I don't think. Saying that, what about disposal facility here instead of flagships? No one else is close to flagships here. That could trash a whole bunch of cards out of our hand here. Gets rid of Peddler. Gets us tons of water as well. That could be interesting. Alright. Yeah, I think we... Oh, I don't want to draw. No, okay, so let's... No, we can do this, actually. This actually works. So what we're going to do... So we're going to go up and up. Let's expedite. Take this down. So let's grab this first. So that gets rid of a dagger. Let's bump up for the Emperor, because I don't really have any particular way of getting there particularly easy. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm at 8, buddy. Let's bump down. Sick out Tiebreaker. Find Refocus, which is an extra card draw. Which is something that I can just use. Take the cash. And just use Chome shares now. And just get it out of our hand. Grab that. Do I want to refocus? What am I doing here? Am I using Armada? I have no idea. This is such a weird game. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's 10. I've got to either refocus or Allied Armada. Or blackmail. Blackmail the Spacing Alliance? I don't need... Man. This is so bizarre, this game. Might have to use Allied here. Sorry, yeah, it was a lot to do there. I apologize.
No worries.
I don't really want... Using Allied now feels kind of bad. It does trash more cards, though. The alternative is we blackmail our own alliance. Which, of course, disables Allied Armada is the problem. So this is a very, very curious spot. I think blue's going to put more dudes in. Or not. We can't end the game right now, sadly. Otherwise, I would. Wait, would I have just won the game if I'd gone flagships? You're not to know. I wouldn't have been on trash cards. I might have drawn the dagger. So I'm not even going to speculate that, but... Yeah, this is a very... Yeah, the problem is blackmail disables Allied Armada as well, which is kind of a horrible feeling. But I think we're in a decent position. So I don't think it's relevant, conversation-wise. Well, I didn't have another Emperor bump. My Emperor bump came from shipping, so... And we had to go Hardy Warriors. Like, we've been, like, faction shipping. So, we couldn't get any more faction bumps this round. Yeah, refocus you not to know. So, let's reveal here. So, there's a water. There's that. There's that. There's a water. There's a spice. And I guess we shut our eyes for Alad Armada and go all in for the win. And if we win the conflict, we just win the game, right? Because then we just get our 2 bumps back and everything is fine. Right? It's been a bizarre match, this. It's been a complicated game as well. That's a lasery Kaz for you. Been a very strange game, but we've also run well with intrigues. I guess we add Armada first, right? And if we have to blackmail, I guess we blackmail. I don't know what we blackmail. I guess our own alliance, which kind of tells them I've got plans within plans, but you know. I want to keep refocus for next hand as well, just in case we get a bizarre draw, because, like, our next hand is not looking too great. So, that's a point for Ekaz. Hunjo is effectively at 6, by the way. We do not have any idea what Ekaz has behind him, by the way. He could have who knows what. Oh, Yuna's at 8. Yuna is at 8. Opulence turns up too late. She's going Beatles. So here you are. Alad Armada then. We shut our eyes. 15. We take it down. Oh my gosh. So that's a point. We get a trash. Am I worried about corner? Not particularly. So we now know blue has no combat intrigues of any significance. So that's notable. I guess we... Yeah, I mean, I think I have to keep fold space in hand. Like, it doesn't matter if we get the spice or not. It doesn't. It's kind of irrelevant, really. We just need to score a point. Or score 2 points and we know we're fine. But if Red has got every reason to come at us at the spacing. Gildercool comes off. Brutal for Hundro. He would have loved that. But he's going to get access anyways. Carthag's the conflict, which funnily enough means we have actually got a troop in this. It's kind of funny. So we've got a couple options. We could go Great Flats, Flagship. But we have to hit Wealth. So Wealth is pretty important here because we haven't got any other way of producing victory points. So I think it's just Wealth, assuming Yuna doesn't go there. I don't think Yuna goes there, really. And if we can get an 11th point, then we know that the game is over. We know the game is over. Also, yeah, the problem is as well is the Talaxu. We need to find Dissecting Kit to get Talaxu. Because we need some stuff. So we're gonna hit Wealth first, I think. see what we find. I mean, Wolf's just a point. How can I turn this down? Is everyone else going to Wealth, though? That's a question. Research station is an option. But I'm not guaranteed to find all the faction access. That's a little scary. And it means I also lose the Great Flat Spice, which I don't think is that relevant here. Plans in plans, we're not going to get off here. I just don't see, but no one else is going Wealth here. Well, they might go Wealth just because I'm at 9 and they're so far behind. So I think it's just hit Wealth and just take the point. Let's not take any absurd chances. I'm overcomplicating this. And I guess we go Great Flat and say, is everyone going to tech negotiation? I don't know, people might go flagships. Mimic Film's up there. That's the problem. Mimic Film is right up there, so we are far from guaranteed to get to flagships here. Again, I don't know if that's relevant. Alternatively, we could just go Fold Space and just protect in case Yuna's got... we might have to. I might actually go Fold Space here. Like, how is 10 points not enough in this situation? We're 5 points clear. Yuna, a lot of the time, has got thingy, and we have to end the game this round, so there is an argument that says we just go Fold Space and we just defend. And if she... And how's she ever going to find 4? How's she going to find 4? So... Oh, we're at 10. So I think 10's fine. Let's just go... yeah, yeah, we don't need that. It's fine. I'm confident enough that this is just safe. She has no intrigues. And Gola never turned up. So... I do not see how she can ever get this alliance stolen. And if somehow 10's not good, 10's not good. But we just go Great Flat. We end up with 10 points and like 11 spice. And I just think that's good. I don't think we need to do anything absurd here. We could go Great Flat and tech negotiation, but Yuna, like, has got shifting allegiances. So she can go shifting Fold Space, no one's going to stop her, and we're at 10 anyways. So I would rather take 10 points and just a million spice. And say, is anyone getting to 11? And it's really hard to see how anyone gets to 11 points here. If someone does, fair play to them. Fair credit. But they would need to score 6 points this round. And I just don't see that happening. I feel slightly vindicated with Hundro going for the flagships. It's been a weird one. But yeah, we just grab just all the spice, and we shut our eyes. I have no more actions. But I am in combat. Yeah, it takes a bit of learning. He's alright. Just take a million spice. And if someone gets to 11, someone gets to 11. And you know what? That's okay. Hundro's got 8 swords. Unless he's buying something, which surely he's not. Hundro's just hoping this goes another round. But I don't see how that could possibly happen here. Also, that being our 10th point, it's a little sneaky. It's a little hard to tell. But it is on the other track. So... yeah, we get nothing for plans, but I don't think we particularly need it. I think we're okay here. Barring, like, I just don't see how, I mean, I think we're fine. That's a lot of swords. It's a spice, and it's a lot of swords. But it's only 10. So again, we just win on spice here. I don't see how anyone gets to 11 points. It just seems too much. Like, Ekans can score 3. So he would need 3 endgame points.
Infantry. Okay.
We have plans. It's really hard to see how that happens. He could have corner and what else?
Pass. I have nothing.
I mean, I got blackmail. I'll use it. Yeah, I mean it is, but I gotta be careful in case he Kaz has points. I get nothing for plans. It did nothing for me. It was a weird game.
Yeah, it was. Fun game, though.
Well, there you go, kids. That is
GG's.
that is all she wrote there.
Well played, guys.
All right.
Just have fun.
How do you break down a match like that? I don't just seen. They tied Carfag. Can you believe that? A strange match. A strange match. Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I think it's been alright. I think we could have ran better earlier, but sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. We were, I think, a benefactor today. Yeah, really, really, really wacky game here. But, you know, that's a Lasery Kaz. A Lasery Kaz tends to be weird games. You know, you've got to think ahead. We didn't even have a lot of graft, to be honest with her. And our plan of just fold spacing away to plans in plans, like, didn't actually work. But, well, we didn't need to in the end. We got the Spice Must Flow, and we got our Choem shares, which was our extra points, and the alliance was not firmly contested. Is that acceptable? Not firmly contested. Strange game. Strange game. So, well, we weren't heavily challenged for this. And we were not heavily challenged for that. This was a atypical game. Yeah. We're not going to complain, Juliana, don't worry. We don't we don't get a ton of wins on the stream, to be fair. Yeah, no wins for the Plans in Plans holder, who didn't actually benefit from Plans in Plans at all. Even though he intended to by bombing factions with fold spaces. So we're just gonna. There, that looks better. That looks better on the screenshot. Just don't look at that. There you go. Everything is fine. Plans win plans, OP, everyone. I imagine you've heard so much of that poll. Plans win plans, especially corner market. I don't know what BGG has been like, but I'm sure that Meracon's account has had its fair share of messages and comments directed about those cards. I will say, on the record, I mean, base game, this was fine. I actually even think with Rise of Ix, it was fine. But obviously, there's a lot of ways to get faction bumps now with this and this, and all sorts of bits and pieces. So it's probably a little. It's a good card to find, but it never wasn't a good card to find. But I think even thinking base Dune, I think it was pretty fair. Because if you wanted to get both points, you had to kind of go in for it a little bit, because obviously there was no shipping, and shipping is a major bump getter. So you know. Bring on Uprising! Hooray! Dearie me. Strange game, but entertaining none the same. I'd rather play strange games than just Tesia, Ilban, shipping spam, Mentat spam. This is more interesting, even if it is kind of wild. So we'll take it. All right, kids. That has been 4 more matches. We're going to call that. My voice is struggling slightly. As always, we are, of course, still pushing for folks to join the 23 Imperium teeth back in 2023 Imperium Cup. I think we're about like 50, 60 submissions so far, which, it's only been in a few days. And we've got a lengthy submission. Now, we've got the whole month for entries to the Cup, but I do want to get as many folks in this as possible. I think it should be a lot of fun. Judging from the last competition, it should be great. Who doesn't want to be in the finals being live streamed with, the game designer watching along? Who doesn't want that as an experience? It's pretty cool. And the finals week for the last tournament was nuts. Not just because I ended up traveling 3,500 miles to cover it. Although we did travel 3,500 miles to cover it in the end, and it was an experience, and I enjoyed it. Anyways, we're gonna call it for that. I'll probably do a stream of this some point during the week. I don't know when. I'll let you know, or I'll just suddenly show up randomly and say, "Hey, I'm streaming," and we rock and roll from there, basically. Yeah, getting the games in is helping. For sure. I don't feel like I'm playing particularly bad. It's just I don't want to keep doing the same move over and over and over again. That's why I hate playing Ilban. I feel like I have to go Mentat all the time. And it's not particularly fun, It's not particularly fun. But hey. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good evening. And I'm sure we'll see y'all soon. Probably whenever Mr. Denon decides to release his next designer update. I'm watching. See you, kids.